Adam & Sons AC and Heating is a locally owned business. President, CEO, and U.S. Navy veteran Adam Renteria has been certified in HVAC since 2010. Adam is also certified as a home performance specialist through BPI. Adam & Sons offers professional work, excellent quality service with affordable prices. Whether it's commercial or residential, Adam & Sons is the one to call. Contact Adam & Sons AC and Heating at 512-844-2695 or email adamrenteria64air@yahoo.com. Mention you heard this ad on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast and get 10% off your service call.
If you're looking to capture that special moment, let Adrian Gutierrez Photography capture that special moment for you. Whether it's a wedding, birthday, family photo, or any special occasion, Adrian Gutierrez Photography is the right one to turn that special moment into a memory that will last a lifetime. Adrian Gutierrez proudly supports Lockhart Lion Athletics and can be seen at many events in Lockhart, as well as at Lockhart Lions sporting events, offering his time to create special moments for the Lockhart community. You can contact Adrian Gutierrez Photography at 512-227-6794, email adriangutierrezphotography@gmail.com, or his website adriangutierrezphotography.com.
If you've been part of Lockhart ISD, you probably know the name Connie Amaya. After 46 years serving our schools, she's still giving back literally. Each year, she and her foundation give away free backpacks to Central Texas students. It's all about breaking down the barriers and telling kids, we've got your backpack. If you would like to help keep it going, you can visit conniesamaya.org and make a donation. Every bit helps.
Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance Agency, located at 201 South Main Street in downtown Lockhart, Texas, has proudly been serving the Lockhart and surrounding area since 2013. With over 50 years of combined insurance experience, Rebecca and her team are here to help with all your insurance needs. While Rebecca is not working, you can catch her watching her two girls cheer and play volleyball, or serving on the Lockhart ISD School Board. If you're looking for insurance, give Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance a call at 512-398-3355.
Angie's Snacks, located at 2502 South State Highway 80 in Luling, Texas, is open on Sunday to Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays from 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. and closed on Saturdays and Wednesdays. Angie's Snacks offers a wide variety of authentic Mexican snacks as well as refreshments. On Sundays, Angie's Snacks serves a special plate. Be sure to go and give Angie's Snacks a like and follow on Facebook, where the Sunday special plate will be posted prior to each Sunday. Whether it's the craving for a Sunday special plate, cool refreshment, or an authentic Mexican snack, head on over to Angie's Snacks and let Angie take care of that craving for you. KJ's Embroidery is the place that can make your embroidery dreams a reality. If you're looking for embroidery work for business hats, shirts, or patches embroidered with your business logo, owner Randy Ellis can get you lined up. From a handful of items to bulk items, KJ's Embroidery is the one to call. Check them out on Facebook to stay up to date with all of their current work. If you would like to reach out to KJ's Embroidery for embroidery work done, you can send an email to kjsembroidery@gmail.com, or you can call them at 830-263-2447.
At Lockhart Warriors, we are a select nonprofit sports program tailored for athletes who aspire to compete at the highest levels. Our focus is on providing an affordable pathway for dedicated athletes to access top-tier competition and develop their skills in a challenging environment. We cater to those ready to embrace rigorous training and competition, pushing the boundaries of what they can achieve both individually and as a team. Our program emphasizes resilience, strategic growth, and dedication, ensuring every athlete has the opportunity to excel. Our ethos of pride, personal responsibility, and daily excellence underscores our commitment. At Lockhart Warriors, every participant is prepared for the demands of elite competition and equipped with the skills and mindset to succeed in all aspects of life. We are more than just a sports program. We are a launchpad for future leaders in sports and beyond. For more info, head on over to lockhartwarriors.com.
Welcome to LTX Inflatables. Bounce, slide, and celebrate. We bring the fun to your backyard. Whether it's a birthday party, school event, church gathering, or just a sunny weekend, we offer safe, clean, and exciting bouncy house and water slide rentals for all occasions. LTX Inflatables serves Lockhart and the surrounding areas. We offer affordable rates. With on-time delivery and setup, our bouncy houses are sanitized after every use. Perfect for kids of all ages. And even the young at heart. Let us help make your next event unforgettable, because every celebration deserves a bounce. Call LTX Inflatables at 512-787-2631 to book your next bounce today.
Luling MMA provides a safe and professional martial arts instruction for kids and adults. Head trainer and owner King Webb is a third-degree black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and a first-degree black belt in Taekwondo. Luling MMA offers classes in the sweet science of boxing, Muay Thai, wrestling, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and MMA. With experienced trainers and coaches, Luling MMA provides world-class instruction for those that want to learn for recreation or for competition. Luling MMA is located at 212 North Cypress Avenue in Luling, Texas. For more information about Luling MMA, you can go to their website, www.mmaluling.com.
Meitler Plumbing LLC is the one to call on for your plumbing service work in Lockhart and Caldwell County. Call Darren Meitler from Meitler Plumbing at 512-398-3146. Darren has been with the family business for over 30 years and has been voted best plumber in Caldwell County numerous times. Master licensed and bonded. So, for any plumbing issues, call Meitler Plumbing for your plumbing service. Darren Meitler is also a 1989 Lockhart alumni and football captain for Lockhart Lions. Go Lions! Once a Lion, always a Lion.
If you find yourself on the side of the road or in an accident, call Quantum Towing and Recovery at 512-295-8697. Quantum Towing has been a family-owned business since 2000. We offer 24-hour towing and recovery service for your vehicle, with 4 locations to serve you in Kyle, San Marcos, Luling, and Lockhart. Quantum Towing is only a phone call away.
If you're looking to cherish that special moment in photos, Warren Yanez Photography is the one to call. Warren Yanez is a very talented young man with the inspiration and determination to capture the photos that will create everlasting memories. In June of 2025, Warren was voted Best Photographer by the National Student Leadership Conference in Washington, D.C. Warren Yanez Photography has flexible scheduling with shoot locations available within the Lockhart area. If you are interested in having Warren photograph yourself, your family, and/or pets. For more info about availability to schedule a session and for rates, you can contact Warren at 512-855-3106.
Welcome to today's broadcast of Lockhart Lions Sports on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast, brought to you by our main sponsor Quantum Towing. And now from the press box with the broadcasting crew of our football analyst, the coach Amato Galvez, color commentary TD Tom Dunn, and in his final season as the voice of Lockhart Lions Sports, Emilio the Sarge Juarez.
And welcome, everybody, from the press box here at Lockhart Lions Stadium. This is Emilio de Sarge Juarez, the voice of Lockhart Lions Sports, right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast. We are currently in a lightning delay. We are trying to get more information. We were scheduled for a 7 p.m. kickoff time, and we originally had a 15-minute lightning delay, but that has extended itself throughout the last hour. So, we're going to keep it right here on the home screen where we're at. I'll probably run the commercial spots one more time. Just give these our sponsors a big thank you and a big shout out. And of course, let's talk about the main sponsors, or the top sponsors that you're going to be hearing throughout the night, as far as our quarter sponsors and our pregame, halftime, postgame, and players of the game. As for our main sponsor, it'll be Quantum Towing. They will be known as a pregame show, halftime, postgame, and also the Quantum Towing offense and defensive players of the game for tonight's contest against Victoria West for the Lockhart Lions. And, of course, Quantum Towing offers 24-hour towing and recovery service for your vehicle. So if you are stuck on the side of the road or an accident, just pick up the phone and give Quantum Towing a call at 512-295-8697. Quantum Towing is also the main sponsor of the Lions Pride Sports broadcast. Final season of Lockhart Lion football, as Quantum Towing will be towing Emilio de Sarge Juarez, myself, into retirement after 12 seasons as the voice of Lockhart Lion football. Now, when we get into action, the first quarter will be known as the Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance first quarter. And Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance Agency, located at 201 South Main Street in downtown Lockhart. So if you're looking for insurance, give Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance a call at 512-398-3355. After the first quarter comes to an end, we will have your Adrian Gutierrez Photography second quarter. And also remember that Adrian Gutierrez Photography wants to capture your special moments. Adrian Gutierrez will make you feel important on your special day and will do his best to exceed your expectations. You can reach Adrian Gutierrez on Facebook, Instagram, or just give Adrian Gutierrez Photography a call at 512-227-6794. Now, after the Quantum Towing halftime, we'll kick right into the third quarter. And as it has been for the past 4 or 5 years already, Adam and Sons AC and Heating third quarter. With temperatures reaching triple digits this summer and with winter bringing the cold weather, if you're needing your indoor and outdoor units to be looked at before the triple-digit weather arrives or the cold weather arrives, give Adam and Sons AC and Heating a call by calling Adam Renteria or shoot him a text at 512-844-2695. And always after the end of the quarter, we come down to the fourth and final quarter. And for this final season, that fourth and final quarter is going to be known as the Meitler Plumbing fourth and final quarter. Meitler Plumbing is a plumbing service located in Lockhart, Texas, offering service such as drain cleaning, remodeling, and sewer and water line installation. They are licensed and insured. Meitler Plumbing can be contacted at 512-398-3146. And also for Lockhart Lion Sports, there is in-house media that will be patrolling the sidelines, getting you some great video shots throughout the game. And they will be using portions of Lions Pride Sports broadcast to post some exciting plays, touchdown action, and a lot of great stuff from the sideline. As their main service is helping local business teams and organizations grow through high-quality photography, video, and digital storytelling. From sports programs to community brands, in-house media is where brands come to build. The Lockhart Lions are built within in-house media, that is. And also want to give a big shout-out if you're tuning in right now from Game Day Sports Bar. They are streaming the game live from their patio out there, so I want to give them a big shout-out and a big thanks for sharing the stream for Lockhart Lion fans that may be sitting there and watching from the comforts of the friendly confines of Game Day Sports Bar. So once again, thank you very much, as well as for all our sponsors to include LTX Inflatables, Warriors, Luling MMA, Warren Giannis Photography, KJ Embroidery, Connie Amaya, and Angie Snacks. Want to give them a big shout out for supporting Lockhart Lions Sports and the Lions Pride Sports broadcast, as once again, this will be our final season. When the football season ends, the SARS will set sail and hightail it out into retirement after 12 years. And we'll get into some more of that action. But right now, we are still in a weather delay. And as soon as we hear something, we will definitely come back and let you guys know how much longer it will be before we get to the opening kickoff for the start of the 2025 Lockhart Lion football season right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
Adam & Sons AC and Heating is a locally owned business. President, CEO, and U.S. Navy veteran Adam Renteria has been certified in HVAC since 2010. Adam is also certified as a home performance specialist through BPI. Adam & Sons offers professional work, excellent quality service with affordable prices. Whether it's commercial or residential, Adam & Sons is the one to call. Contact Adam & Sons AC and Heating at 512-844-2695 or email adamrenteria64air@yahoo.com. Mention you heard this ad on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast and get 10% off your service call.
If you're looking to capture that special moment, let Adrian Gutierrez Photography capture that special moment for you. Whether it's a wedding, birthday, family photo, or any special occasion, Adrian Gutierrez Photography is the right one to turn that special moment into a memory that will last a lifetime. Adrian Gutierrez proudly supports Lockhart Lion Athletics and can be seen at many events in Lockhart, as well as at Lockhart Lions sporting events, offering his time to create special moments for the Lockhart community. You can contact Adrian Gutierrez Photography at 512-227-6794, email adriangutierrezphotography@gmail.com, or his website adriangutierrezphotography.com.
If you've been part of Lockhart ISD, you probably know the name Connie Amaya. After 46 years serving our schools, she's still giving back literally. Each year, she and her foundation give away free backpacks to Central Texas students. It's all about breaking down the barriers and telling kids, we've got your backpack. If you would like to help keep it going, you can visit conniesamaya.org and make a donation. Every bit helps.
Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance Agency, located at 201 South Main Street in downtown Lockhart, Texas, has proudly been serving the Lockhart and surrounding area since 2013. With over 50 years of combined insurance experience, Rebecca and her team are here to help with all your insurance needs. While Rebecca is not working, you can catch her watching her two girls cheer and play volleyball, or serving on the Lockhart ISD School Board. If you're looking for insurance, give Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance a call at 512-398-3355.
Angie's Snacks, located at 2502 South State Highway 80 in Luling, Texas, is open on Sunday to Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays from 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. and closed on Saturdays and Wednesdays. Angie's Snacks offers a wide variety of authentic Mexican snacks as well as refreshments. On Sundays, Angie's Snacks serves a special plate. Be sure to go and give Angie's Snacks a like and follow on Facebook, where the Sunday special plate will be posted prior to each Sunday. Whether it's the craving for a Sunday special plate, cool refreshment, or an authentic Mexican snack, head on over to Angie's Snacks and let Angie take care of that craving for you. KJ's Embroidery is the place that can make your embroidery dreams a reality. If you're looking for embroidery work for business hats, shirts, or patches embroidered with your business logo, owner Randy Ellis can get you lined up. From a handful of items to bulk items, KJ's Embroidery is the one to call. Check them out on Facebook to stay up to date with all of their current work. If you would like to reach out to KJ's Embroidery for embroidery work done, you can send an email to kjsembroidery@gmail.com, or you can call them at 830-263-2447.
At Lockhart Warriors, we are a select nonprofit sports program tailored for athletes who aspire to compete at the highest levels. Our focus is on providing an affordable pathway for dedicated athletes to access top-tier competition and develop their skills in a challenging environment. We cater to those ready to embrace rigorous training and competition, pushing the boundaries of what they can achieve both individually and as a team. Our program emphasizes resilience, strategic growth, and dedication, ensuring every athlete has the opportunity to excel. Our ethos of pride, personal responsibility, and daily excellence underscores our commitment. At Lockhart Warriors, every participant is prepared for the demands of elite competition and equipped with the skills and mindset to succeed in all aspects of life. We are more than just a sports program. We are a launchpad for future leaders in sports and beyond. For more info, head on over to lockhartwarriors.com.
Welcome to LTX Inflatables. Bounce, slide, and celebrate. We bring the fun to your backyard. Whether it's a birthday party, school event, church gathering, or just a sunny weekend, we offer safe, clean, and exciting bouncy house and water slide rentals for all occasions. LTX Inflatables serves Lockhart and the surrounding areas. We offer affordable rates. With on-time delivery and setup, our bouncy houses are sanitized after every use. Perfect for kids of all ages. And even the young at heart. Let us help make your next event unforgettable, because every celebration deserves a bounce. Call LTX Inflatables at 512-787-2631 to book your next bounce today.
Luling MMA provides a safe and professional martial arts instruction for kids and adults. Head trainer and owner King Webb is a third-degree black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and a first-degree black belt in Taekwondo. Luling MMA offers classes in the sweet science of boxing, Muay Thai, wrestling, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and MMA. With experienced trainers and coaches, Luling MMA provides world-class instruction for those that want to learn for recreation or for competition. Luling MMA is located at 212 North Cypress Avenue in Luling, Texas. For more information about Luling MMA, you can go to their website, www.mmaluling.com.
Meitler Plumbing LLC is the one to call on for your plumbing service work in Lockhart and Caldwell County. Call Darren Meitler from Meitler Plumbing at 512-398-3146. Darren has been with the family business for over 30 years and has been voted best plumber in Caldwell County numerous times. Master licensed and bonded. So, for any plumbing issues, call Meitler Plumbing for your plumbing service. Darren Meitler is also a 1989 Lockhart alumni and football captain for Lockhart Lions. Go Lions! Once a Lion, always a Lion.
If you find yourself on the side of the road or in an accident, call Quantum Towing and Recovery at 512-295-8697. Quantum Towing has been a family-owned business since 2000. We offer 24-hour towing and recovery service for your vehicle, with 4 locations to serve you in Kyle, San Marcos, Luling, and Lockhart. Quantum Towing is only a phone call away.
If you're looking to cherish that special moment in photos, Warren Yanez Photography is the one to call. Warren Yanez is a very talented young man with the inspiration and determination to capture the photos that will create everlasting memories. In June of 2025, Warren was voted Best Photographer by the National Student Leadership Conference in Washington, D.C. Warren Yanez Photography has flexible scheduling with shoot locations available within the Lockhart area. If you are interested in having Warren photograph yourself, your family, and/or pets. For more info about availability to schedule a session and for rates, you can contact Warren at 512-855-3106.
Welcome to today's broadcast of Lockhart Lions Sports on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast, brought to you by our main sponsor Quantum Towing. And now from the press box with the broadcasting crew of our football analyst, the coach Amato Galvez, color commentary TD Tom Dunn, and in his final season as the voice of Lockhart Lions Sports, Emilio the Sarge Juarez.
Adam & Sons AC and Heating is a locally owned business. President, CEO, and U.S. Navy veteran Adam Renteria has been certified in HVAC since 2010. Adam is also certified as a home performance specialist through BPI. Adam & Sons offers professional work, excellent quality service with affordable prices. Whether it's commercial or residential, Adam & Sons is the one to call. Contact Adam & Sons AC and Heating at 512-844-2695 or email adamrenteria64air@yahoo.com. Mention you heard this ad on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast and get 10% off your service call.
If you're looking to capture that special moment, let Adrian Gutierrez Photography capture that special moment for you. Whether it's a wedding, birthday, family photo, or any special occasion, Adrian Gutierrez Photography is the right one to turn that special moment into a memory that will last a lifetime. Adrian Gutierrez proudly supports Lockhart Lion Athletics and can be seen at many events in Lockhart, as well as at Lockhart Lions sporting events, offering his time to create special moments for the Lockhart community. You can contact Adrian Gutierrez Photography at 512-227-6794, email adriangutierrezphotography@gmail.com, or his website adriangutierrezphotography.com.
If you've been part of Lockhart ISD, you probably know the name Connie Amaya. After 46 years serving our schools, she's still giving back literally. Each year, she and her foundation give away free backpacks to Central Texas students. It's all about breaking down the barriers and telling kids, we've got your backpack. If you would like to help keep it going, you can visit conniesamaya.org and make a donation. Every bit helps.
Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance Agency, located at 201 South Main Street in downtown Lockhart, Texas, has proudly been serving the Lockhart and surrounding area since 2013. With over 50 years of combined insurance experience, Rebecca and her team are here to help with all your insurance needs. While Rebecca is not working, you can catch her watching her two girls cheer and play volleyball, or serving on the Lockhart ISD school board. If you're looking for insurance, give Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance a call at 512-398-3355.
Angie's Snacks, located at 2502 South State Highway 80 in Luling, Texas, is open on Sunday to Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays from 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. and closed on Saturdays and Wednesdays. Angie's Snacks offers a wide variety of authentic Mexican snacks as well as refreshments. On Sundays, Angie's Snacks serves a special plate. Be sure to go and give Angie's Snacks a like and follow on Facebook, where the Sunday special plate will be posted prior to each Sunday. Whether it's the craving for a Sunday special plate, cool refreshment, or an authentic Mexican snack, head on over to Angie's Snacks and let Angie take care of that craving for you. KJ's Embroidery is the place that can make your embroidery dreams a reality. If you're looking for embroidery work for business hats, shirts, or patches embroidered with your business logo, owner Randy Ellis can get you lined up. From a handful of items to bulk items, KJ's Embroidery is the one to call. Check them out on Facebook to stay up to date with all of their current work. If you would like to reach out to KJ's Embroidery for embroidery work done, you can send an email to kjsembroidery@gmail.com, or you can call them at 830-263-2447.
At Lockhart Warriors, we are a select nonprofit sports program tailored for athletes who aspire to compete at the highest levels. Our focus is on providing an affordable pathway for dedicated athletes to access top-tier competition and develop their skills in a challenging environment. We cater to those ready to embrace rigorous training and competition, pushing the boundaries of what they can achieve both individually and as a team. Our program emphasizes resilience, strategic growth, and dedication, ensuring every athlete has the opportunity to excel. Our ethos of pride, personal responsibility, and daily excellence underscores our commitment. At Lockhart Warriors, every participant is prepared for the demands of elite competition and equipped with the skills and mindset to succeed in all aspects of life. We are more than just a sports program. We are a launchpad for future leaders in sports and beyond. For more info, head on over to lockhartwarriors.com.
Welcome to LTX Inflatables. Bounce, slide, and celebrate. We bring the fun to your backyard. Whether it's a birthday party, school event, church gathering, or just a sunny weekend, we offer safe, clean, and exciting bouncy house and water slide rentals for all occasions. LTX Inflatables serves Lockhart and the surrounding areas. We offer affordable rates. With on-time delivery and setup, our bouncy houses are sanitized after every use. Perfect for kids of all ages. And even the young at heart. Let us help make your next event unforgettable, because every celebration deserves a bounce. Call LTX Inflatables at 512-787-2631 to book your next bounce today.
Luling MMA provides a safe and professional martial arts instruction for kids and adults. Head trainer and owner King Webb is a third-degree black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and a first-degree black belt in Taekwondo. Luling MMA offers classes in the sweet science of boxing, Muay Thai, wrestling, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and MMA. With experienced trainers and coaches, Luling MMA provides world-class instruction for those that want to learn for recreation or for competition. Luling MMA is located at 212 North Cypress Avenue in Luling, Texas. For more information about Luling MMA, you can go to their website, www.mmaluling.com.
Meitler Plumbing LLC is the one to call on for your plumbing service work in Lockhart and Caldwell County. Call Darren Meitler from Meitler Plumbing at 512-398-3146. Darren has been with the family business for over 30 years and has been voted best plumber in Caldwell County numerous times. Master licensed and bonded. So, for any plumbing issues, call Meitler Plumbing for your plumbing service. Darren Meitler is also a 1989 Lockhart alumni and football captain for Lockhart Lions. Go Lions! Once a Lion, always a Lion.
If you find yourself on the side of the road or in an accident, call Quantum Towing and Recovery at 512-295-8697. Quantum Towing has been a family-owned business since 2000. We offer 24-hour towing and recovery service for your vehicle, with 4 locations to serve you in Kyle, San Marcos, Luling, and Lockhart. Quantum Towing is only a phone call away.
If you're looking to cherish that special moment in photos, Warren Yanez Photography is the one to call. Warren Yanez is a very talented young man with the inspiration and determination to capture the photos that will create everlasting memories. In June of 2025, Warren was voted Best Photographer by the National Student Leadership Conference in Washington, D.C. Warren Yanez Photography has flexible scheduling with shoot locations available within the Lockhart area. If you are interested in having Warren photograph yourself, your family, and/or pets. For more info about availability to schedule a session and for rates, you can contact Warren at 512-855-3106.
Welcome to today's broadcast of Lockhart Lions Sports on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast, brought to you by our main sponsor Quantum Towing. And now from the press box with the broadcasting crew of our football analyst, the coach Amato.
Adam & Sons AC and Heating is a locally owned business. President, CEO, and U.S. Navy veteran Adam Renteria has been certified in HVAC since 2010. Adam is also certified as a home performance specialist through BPI. Adam & Sons offers professional work, excellent quality service with affordable prices. Whether it's commercial or residential, Adam & Sons is the one to call. Contact Adam & Sons AC and Heating at 512-844-2695 or email adamrenteria64air@yahoo.com. Mention you heard this ad on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast and get 10% off your service call.
If you're looking to capture that special moment, let Adrian Gutierrez Photography capture that special moment for you. Whether it's a wedding, birthday, family photo, or any special occasion, Adrian Gutierrez Photography is the right one to turn that special moment into a memory that will last a lifetime. Adrian Gutierrez proudly supports Lockhart Lion Athletics and can be seen at many events in Lockhart, as well as at Lockhart Lions sporting events, offering his time to create special moments for the Lockhart community. You can contact Adrian Gutierrez Photography at 512-227-6794. Email adriangutierrezphotography@gmail.com or his website adriangutierrezphotography.com.
If you've been part of Lockhart ISD, you probably know the name Connie Amaya. After 46 years serving our schools, she's still giving back literally. Each year, she and her foundation give away free backpacks to Central Texas students. It's all about breaking down the barriers and telling kids, we've got your backpack. If you would like to help keep it going, you can visit conniesamaya.org and make a donation. Every bit helps.
Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance Agency, located at 201 South Main Street in downtown Lockhart, Texas, has proudly been serving the Lockhart and surrounding area since 2013. With over 50 years of combined insurance experience, Rebecca and her team are here to help with all your insurance needs. While Rebecca is not working, you can catch her watching her two girls cheer and play volleyball, or serving on the Lockhart ISD school board. If you're looking for insurance, give Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance a call at 512-398-3355.
Angie's Snacks, located at 2502 South State Highway 80 in Luling, Texas, is open on Sunday to Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays from 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. and closed on Saturdays and Wednesdays. Angie's Snacks offers a wide variety of authentic Mexican snacks as well as refreshments. On Sundays, Angie's Snacks serves a special plate. Be sure to go and give Angie's Snacks a like and follow on Facebook, where the Sunday special plate will be posted prior to each Sunday. Whether it's the craving for a Sunday special plate, cool refreshment, or an authentic Mexican snack, head on over to Angie's Snacks and let Angie take care of that craving for you. KJ's Embroidery is the place that can make your embroidery dreams a reality. If you're looking for embroidery work for business hats, shirts, or patches embroidered with your business logo, owner Randy Ellis can get you lined up. From a handful of items to bulk items, KJ's Embroidery is the one to call. Check them out on Facebook to stay up to date with all of their current work. If you would like to reach out to KJ's Embroidery for embroidery work done, you can send an email to kjsembroidery@gmail.com, or you can call them at 830-263-2447.
At Lockhart Warriors, we are a select nonprofit sports program tailored for athletes who aspire to compete at the highest levels. Our focus is on providing an affordable pathway for dedicated athletes to access top-tier competition and develop their skills in a challenging environment. We cater to those ready to embrace rigorous training and competition, pushing the boundaries of what they can achieve both individually and as a team. Our program emphasizes resilience, strategic growth, and dedication, ensuring every athlete has the opportunity to excel. Our ethos of pride, personal responsibility, and daily excellence underscores our commitment. At Lockhart Warriors, every participant is prepared for the demands of elite competition and equipped with the skills and mindset to succeed in all aspects of life. We are more than just a sports program. We are a launchpad for future leaders in sports and beyond. For more info, head on over to lockhartwarriors.com.
Welcome to LTX Inflatables. Bounce, slide, and celebrate. We bring the fun to your backyard. Whether it's a birthday party, school event, church gathering, or just a sunny weekend, we offer safe, clean, and exciting bouncy house and water slide rentals for all occasions. LTX Inflatables serves Lockhart and the surrounding areas. We offer affordable rates. With on-time delivery and setup, our bouncy houses are sanitized after every use. Perfect for kids of all ages. And even the young at heart. Let us help make your next event unforgettable, because every celebration deserves a bounce. Call LTX Inflatables at 512-787-2631 to book your next bounce today.
Luling MMA provides a safe and professional martial arts instruction for kids and adults. Head trainer and owner King Webb is a third-degree black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and a first-degree black belt in Taekwondo. Luling MMA offers classes in the sweet science of boxing, Muay Thai, wrestling, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and MMA. With experienced trainers and coaches, Luling MMA provides world-class instruction for those that want to learn for recreation or for competition. Luling MMA is located at 212 North Cypress Avenue in Luling, Texas. For more information about Luling MMA, you can go to their website, www.mmaluling.com.
Meitler Plumbing LLC is the one to call on for your plumbing service work in Lockhart and Caldwell County. Call Darren Meitler from Meitler Plumbing at 512-398-3146. Darren has been with the family business for over 30 years and has been voted best plumber in Caldwell County numerous times. Master licensed and bonded. So, for any plumbing issues, call Meitler Plumbing for your plumbing service. Darren Meitler is also a 1989 Lockhart alumni and football captain for Lockhart Lions. Go Lions! Once a Lion, always a Lion.
If you find yourself on the side of the road or in an accident, call Quantum Towing and Recovery at 512-295-8697. Quantum Towing has been a family-owned business since 2000. We offer 24-hour towing and recovery service for your vehicle, with 4 locations to serve you in Kyle, San Marcos, Luling, and Lockhart. Quantum Towing is only a phone call away.
If you're looking to cherish that special moment in photos, Warren Yanez Photography is the one to call. Warren Yanez is a very talented young man with the inspiration and determination to capture the photos that will create everlasting memories. In June of 2025, Warren was voted Best Photographer by the National Student Leadership Conference in Washington, D.C. Warren Yanez Photography has flexible scheduling with shoot locations available within the Lockhart area. If you are interested in having Warren photograph yourself, your family, and/or pets. For more info about availability to schedule a session and for rates, you can contact Warren at 512-855-3106.
Welcome to today's broadcast of Lockhart Lions Sports on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast, brought to you by our main sponsor, Quantum Towing. And now from the press box with the broadcasting crew of our football analyst, the coach Amato Galvez, color commentary TD Tom Dunn, and in his final season as the voice of Lockhart Lions Sports, Emilio the Sarge Juarez.
And welcome, everybody, to Game 1 of the 2025 Lockhart Lions football season right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast, live from Lions Stadium, as the Lockhart Lions welcome Victoria West Warriors out of 13 5A Division II. Lockhart representing 12 5A Division I. And today's broadcast is going to be brought to you by the Lions Pride Sports broadcast and Studio 301. I believe next week, through Studio 301, we'll be broadcasting the Lockhart Lions football games on their YouTube channel, as we will on our Facebook page as well. But I want to welcome everybody to the broadcast, and, of course, want to introduce my group that has been with me for the last 5 seasons. Off to my left, with color commentary for Friday Night Football, TD Tom Dunn, and to his left, our football analyst for Friday Night Football and color commentary for Thursday night, the one and only, the living legend, the coach, Amato Galvez. Good evening, gentlemen, and it's great to be back in the broadcast with both of you guys. We were in the broadcast together for the scrimmage that we had against Leander. Of course, we couldn't show no video of it, but it's great to be back in the booth once again for the real deal now. Week 1 of Texas high school football for the Lockhart Lions tonight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm excited, Sarge, for this coming season. We have a brand new coach, brand new offense, brand new defense, new uniforms, new turf. I mean, everything's new. I'm looking forward to it. Very excited.
Well, the one thing that's not new is the same tough district.
Right.
It's that same tough district we drew 2 years ago, and they'll be doing redistricting again next year. But as it stands, Lockhart is still right in the middle of one of the toughest districts in the state of Texas. And under Coach Mike Maldonado, this will be his first year. As the coach said, I'm looking forward to seeing that new offense, new defense in action. You can only pick up so much from a scrimmage, but I'm awfully excited. It feels like it was more than just an off season transitioning from last year to this year. We didn't have spring ball, so, it seemed like the gap was extra long. And then on top of that, throw in the lightning delay. We're here at 7:36. We don't have our camera on the field yet, but the teams have just come out and started to warm up now. So we're about an hour behind right now. They're estimating somewhere right around 8:30 for a start, as there's still quite a bit of pregame, as tonight is youth night here at Gary Bunch Field.
Oh, yeah.
And what a great opponent that we're facing. These Victoria West Warriors went 3 rounds deep in the playoffs last year, losing to Burn in the 3rd round. Of course, they put a good whipping on this last year. Hopefully we can turn it around this year. But a very good football team, excellent quarterback. The head coach's son, Boyd, is the quarterback for the Victoria West.
When you talked about Victoria West losing to Bernie in the 3rd round, they only had 3 losses. They were 10-3 last year. 2 of them were to Bernie. One during the regular season. Bernie was their district champion. They were runner-up in the district. And the only other game they lost was to Alamo Heights in their district, which still finished behind them. So they're in a pretty decent district themselves, and they did pretty well last year. Like you said, going 3 rounds deep, and really 2 of their losses coming to the same really good Bernie team that went a couple more rounds deeper. Yeah, you talk about the matchup today. Dave Campbell's Texas football has Lockhart as a 39-point dog in tonight's matchup. And I don't know about you folks, but I'm insulted.
That's a slap in the face.
That's a slap in the face. Some people say, well, they don't look deep at every game. They guess at some of them. I don't care. 39 points is too much in any game, and I sure hope that our Lockhart Lions can help them eat some crow.
Oh, yeah. And speaking of crow, we do want to acknowledge the Victoria West fans that may be tuning in and watching from wherever they may be. I want to thank y'all for tuning in, whether it's going to be on our Facebook page or YouTube channel. Welcome to the broadcast, and we hope you enjoy tonight's broadcast. And speaking of first game coaches for Coach Maldonado this year, we'll go back and look at the past 2 coaches that we had for the last 12 years. And their first games as a Lockhart Lion head coach, we'll start with Coach Herman back in 2013. He traveled to Victoria West and lost a very close one, 35-24, when it came down to a 2-point conversion at the end of the game, and it was incomplete in the back of the end zone. And that was Coach Herman. His first game as a Lockhart Lion head coach, it came out with a loss. Now we go to 2019 with Coach Mavis, who's at Huntsville Hornets now, their athletic director and head coach. His first game as a Lockhart Lion head coach, we went to House Snow Park and took on Travis and defeated Travis Rebels 42-0. So,
great win to start the season for Coach Mavis.
Yeah, and that was the first game that the Lockhart transferred from slot T to a run-pass offense.
Spread.
Yeah, spread offense.
Well, and this isn't just Coach Maldonado's first game of the season at a new school. It's his first game as head coach, and you can better believe he would like to get a win out of his first game. He's out there on the field. He's running quarterback and defensive drills right now.
He's very involved.
I saw him come out. He was fired up when he came out of the locker room earlier. So before we get too far into talking about just specifically tonight's matchup, because we do have a fair bit of time here, I want to talk about our season and our general schedule. So just going to kind of go through the schedule from bottom to top here, talk about who we have and when. Obviously, tonight is the opener against Victoria West. Lockhart's here at home. It was scheduled for 7:30. It's probably going to be 8:45 before they kick off. Next week, Lockhart is at home again against San Antonio Southwest. That's a 7:30 game. You can catch that one here on Lions Pride Sports broadcast. And then September 12th, we go to Lehman, and we play at Bob Shelton Stadium. On the 19th, we host Pflugerville Hendrickson.
That's going to be homecoming night.
Yep, and that'll be homecoming night. And then we travel just a short distance to our closest neighbor, to Cedar Creek. That's on September 26th. That one's also a 7:30 start. And then after that one, we've got our good old, well, they're not the Rebels, but our good old rivalry against
Hawks.
Hayes. Yeah, Hayes Hawks. That'll be on October 3rd. And then after that's a 7 o'clock game. After that, Lockhart goes into their bye week. So no game the week of the 10th. And then they come back again. We're at Pflugerville Weiss on the 16th, October 16th.
That's going to be a Thursday night game.
Yep, that's a Thursday night game. And then We luckily we host College Station here in Lockhart. That's a 7 o'clock kickoff on October 24th, and then we travel up to Austin Anderson
to House No Park.
Yeah, House Park, and that's a 7:30 game there. And we close out the season back here at home against A&M Consolidated with a 7 o'clock kickoff. So as we said earlier, we're in a tough district. So 2 of the teams in our district are ranked in the top 10 in the state. You've got College Station at number 7, and then you've got A&M Consolidated at number 10. But watch out, because just a couple spots outside of that is Anderson at like 13 or 14. So we've got 3 teams in our district that are in the top 20 in the state. And, I've said this earlier on at the scrimmages. One thing that presents is an opportunity to beat a top echelon team and really springboard yourself up within your district. But a lot of good games on the schedule for this year for the Lions. And so I said we close out against A&M Consolidated, and then, who knows if we're in the playoffs. I will say Dave Campbell's Texas football has Lockhart to finish 7th in the district. They have A&M Consolidated, or College Station winning the district, A&M Consolidated at 2nd. They're calling for Pflugerville Weiss to be 3rd and Austin Anderson to be 4th. And they're calling Pflugerville Hendrickson will be 5th. Buda Hayes Consolidated is picked to come in at 6th. And then there's Lockhart, and we're only followed by Lehman and Cedar Creek. So you can see Dave Campbell's definitely putting us in the bottom end of things. Hopefully we can do a little better than that. Try to get in that top 3.
And before we go any further, I want to hand it over to the coach, Amado Galvez, before he gives us our keys to victory, which we'll have here a little bit shortly. But, Coach, going to turn it over to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Sarge. Thank you. As you know, I'm going to dedicate this season to my mom. Excuse me. Who I lost in February. Although the pain's still there, I know she's in a better place.
Yes.
My mom didn't know anything about football at all. But she was my biggest fan, biggest supporter. I want to dedicate this season to her. And I know she's smiling down at me. And thank you, Mom. Love you, and I miss you.
Oh, yes.
I tell you, for her, you said she didn't know a whole lot about football. Her son learned a lot.
He sure did.
Coached a lot of years.
I like to call him the winking links of Texas high school football. And if he doesn't know, it's because it didn't happen.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for your support.
Thank you, Coach. Oh, yes. So as we continue on with the Quantum Towing pregame show here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast, Quantum Towing offers 24-hour towing and recovery service for your vehicle. So if you're stuck on the side of the road or an accident, just pick up the phone and give Quantum Towing a call at 512-295-8697. Quantum Towing is also the main sponsor of the Lions Pride Sports broadcast final season of Lockhart Lion football. As Quantum Towing will be towing myself, Emilio Sarsuarez, into retirement after 12 seasons as the voice of Lockhart Lion football. And, fellas, these past 6 seasons have been very successful for not just for myself and Lions Pride Sports broadcast, but with y'all as well, because I couldn't do this by myself. And the great work that y'all came in, TD, you came in, started off with me with the freshman game at Medina Valley.
We were also doing junior high, too, at that time.
Yeah.
We did a lot of junior high games.
You went all the way to Medina Valley to jump on the headsets with me, and just like a stray dog, once you feed them once, they don't go away.
That's right.
You stuck with me since then. But, we couldn't be as successful as we have been for the Lions Pride Sports broadcast without the great crew of myself, TD, the coach, and everybody else that stepped along and come and helped us out from time to time to work the video camera or help to do a little producing here and there and, just come in and be a part of the program. So I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart. And, a little backstory about Lockhart versus Victoria West. In 2013, I was stationed in Kuwait on deployment. And I saw a post that Juan Mendoza put up and said he was getting ready to listen to the Lockhart Lions play an away game at Victoria West. So when I saw that, from Kuwait, I sent him a message, hey, where's this link at? And what are you talking about? He shot me the link over, and I was able to click on it, and I listened to the Lockhart Lions play at Victoria West. And back then it was KMAX Sports with Chuck Licata and the Rocket Rev Randy Fry that were on the call for that game. So I was able to sit back and watch that game or listen to it and started interacting with Chuck Licata. And through time, Chuck Licata and Rocket Rev, we all teamed up together. And, of course, in 2014, I took over as the voice of Lockhart Lions football. And it was me and Chuck, the Rocket Rev, Randy Fryer, from then on for a few years. But fast forward to 2016, before the football season or school season began, we lost our daughter, tragically lost our daughter right before school started. And I wasn't able to make it to the first game where Lockhart played at Pflugerville Conley, but I came back for week 2 to get back on the headsets and get back to the things, because one thing that my daughter loved is she loved to hear me on the headset, calling the game. And that game was here at Lionsfield against Victoria West. So, and then now fast forward 12 years from the time I was in Kuwait till now. Here we are, the first game of the last season for myself and the Lions Pride Sports broadcast, and lo and behold, it is against Victoria West. And another fun fact, August 29th was the first game that I listened to on the radio when I was in Kuwait, and today is August 29th, coming up to the last season for myself, and it's going to be called against Victoria West.
That's pretty awesome. That's a lot of times against Victoria West. The few I've called, they've beat us, so I'm ready to call one where we're on top. And we'll have the video feed up here momentarily. They're doing the
they're setting up the camera work.
Maybe we should schedule Victoria East.
Right. Well, they're pretty good too, from what I hear each year. They do well too. Give you a little crowd mic here.
All right, and we're back right here with the Quantum Towing pregame show here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast. As we finally got video up from Studio 301, audio video crew led by Mr. Bishop, the teacher for Studio 301. He's got a great group of young students that are going to be working the film camera, the video for us for the home games. And they do a great job. This is going to be their first, for a lot of them, it's going to be their first year doing this. But he does have some experienced students that are going to be working with them. As we take a look at the screen right now, the top left, you're going to see the weather for here for Lions Stadium. It is 90 degrees currently. Feels like it's 91 with wind gusts up to 6 miles per hour going to the south-southeast. And then you see our Quantum Towing main sponsor logo. And then you see our nifty scoreboard. And to the right of the scoreboard, you see where the time is going to be at. And then in-house media to the right of that. And then Studio 301 logo. And then on the far right corner is going to be a scroll of all the sponsors that we have here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast. So, once again, gentlemen, game week 1 of the season, we did have some action throughout the district that took place last night. And we'll start off with the Pflugerville Weiss Wolves. They opened up their season at home at the field against Round Rock McNeil Mavericks. And the Wolves came out victorious 56-28. And at Memorial Stadium in Bastrop, Texas, Del Valle Cardinals handled business with a 47-0 victory over Bastrop Cedar Creek. This is, I think, their 36th straight loss for the Eagles. And at Collins Tiger Stadium, Klein Collins Tigers defeated College Station Cougars 35-28. So I think their ranking will be dropping when the next polls come out next week.
And beat them by more than 10 points. That's a big deal. But, of course, Klein Collins, big 6A, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's playing up for sure, but still.
I remember last year it was a very close game between those two.
And then at Bob Shelton Stadium, it was the Buda Hayes Consolidated Hawks defeating the Elgin Wildcats 43-13. And, of course, the Taco Shack Bowl, of course, they renamed the Taco Shack Bowl, Coach, to the Show Creek Showdown.
Okay.
But it'll always be the Taco Shack Taco Shack Bowl.
Yes, sir.
Just like the Washington Redskins. They're not Commanders to me. They're still the Redskins.
They're still the Redskins.
Yeah. Anderson Trojans defeated the McCallum Knights by a final 37-2 as McCallum Knights got their 2 points off a 2-run home run in the bottom of the ninth inning. And as we got some action going on in our district as well, it is in the second quarter at A&M Consolidated. It is the A&M Consolidated 20, Lake Belton Broncos 3 with 10:21 left to go in the first half. And
I thought you were going to say 10:23 to go in the first quarter. They poor Lake Belton.
Yeah, the rest of the teams that are in action in our district have yet to kick off.
Everybody's in lightning delay, including outside district Bastrop as well.
But games that are going on around the Lockhart area, Luling Eagles at Nixon Smiley, they have started that one. It is 7-0 Luling Eagles.
Great.
And a big game taking place at Liberty Hill Stadium, home of the Panthers. Cibolo Steel Knights 14, Liberty Hill Panthers 0.
Ooh.
In the first quarter, 8:49 left to go in that one. Bastrop Bears hosting the Alvin Yellow Jackets at Memorial Stadium. They are up on top 7-0 with 8:59 left to go in that first quarter. And Gonzales Apaches are at San Antonio Central Catholic. And with 2 minutes in the second quarter, with 6 minutes and 7 seconds left to go in that first half, it is San Antonio Central Catholic 7, Gonzales Apaches 0.
Ooh.
And, of course, we look over towards Huntsville Hornets as we follow Coach Mavis throughout the season. It is all tied up in the second quarter with 5 minutes left to go in that first half. It is Brenham Cubs 6, Huntsville Hornets 6. And as for here at Lions Stadium, Lions hosting the Victoria West Warriors as we're going to be getting ready for the national anthem. We'll go and turn off our headset and turn up the crowd mic, and we'll be right back with some more action.
They still got to bring the team back. Yeah, they're going to bring Lockhart out still.
Oh, okay.
So we're still
they're
a few
getting ahead of
minutes
us.
out, I think. Yeah,
We're getting ahead of ourselves.
Which, while we wait, I've got, we talked about the matches around the district. Let's go to this matchup right here. So Lockhart last year was 2-8, had a down year for sure, looking to improve upon that this year. Victoria comes in here after a big year, Victoria West last year. We talked about earlier, they were 10-3 on the year. They went to the third round of the playoffs where they were beat by Bernie, who was their district champion. Their only other 2 losses during the year coming to Bernie and Alamo Heights last year. So they're riding a pretty high wave coming in here off a good season last year. As I said earlier, Dave Campbell's has Lockhart as a 39-point dog tonight under Victoria West, but I highly doubt it's going to be in that range. So let's talk a little bit about our team, the Lockhart Lions. We've got on the obviously we've got brand new head coach Mike Maldonado. Brings in a new system both on offense and defense, but even though it's a new system, it's not unfamiliar. It's we're a 3-4 on the defensive side, and we're running spread and some RPO on the offensive side. So it's not all that different than what we've seen in the years past. No big change, but on the offensive side of things, there's a lot of questions to be answered because on the offensive side of things, we didn't return a whole lot of starters, so there's some big questions and some big shoes to be filled on the offensive side for Lockhart, and some of those gaps are vacated by seniors, and the 3 very important ones are quarterback, wide receiver, and running back. With only 1 starter returning at those positions, that's going to be Wes Abel returning at the slot receiver position. Tonight, behind center for Lockhart, or in the gun rather, you'll see quarterback Noel Jaimes. And the question is going to be, can he command this offense? He didn't get a ton of time last year. So that'll be a big thing to watch how he does early on with pressure from a tough school like Victoria West, but I expect him to do a good job. And then we've got running back, which will probably be by committee from what I hear. You'll see sophomore Zeke Navarro and senior Malik Hill will both contribute efforts there, and they're trying to fill some big shoes of Nathaniel My Time Gonzalez. And out at the wide receiver spot, we've got the one returning starter. That's going to be Mr. Wes Abel. We like to call him Wes Welker. We've also got Caden Roland Bright, who plays on the defensive side, but you'll see him on offense as well. And then one of the big things to keep an eye out is the only freshman who made this varsity team is going to be at the wide receiver, and he's going to be an outside receiver. He'll be number 80 freshman DeMonte Anthony. So we'll see him get his first varsity action in a game tonight. And I can tell you from watching the scrimmage, they're not going to be afraid to put the ball up and throw it up and let Anthony go get it. The strongest part of this offensive line where they return the most starters is going to be up front for sure, and they're going to be led by seniors and Captain Dylan Ovale and Salah Hinahos, and we've got Big Joe Johnson down there. Those guys, those are where it all starts. They've got to block. They've got to set the line, open up the gaps for these running backs to find the space to gain some yards. As we see the Lockhart Lions coming out of their tunnel. And over on the defensive side of the football for our Lockhart Lions, defense is definitely the strong suit of this team. They are returning 9 of 11 starters on the defensive side of the ball. They're strong on all levels. You got up front, you got nose guards, Benavidez and Martinez, both big boys. They'll trade in and out often so they stay fresh. You've got your defensive tackles. You'll see Parker Connor at defensive end, as well as a mix of other guys. And then you go to your next level, you've got your linebackers. You've got one senior there in Joseph Zarita. And then also you'll see a sophomore getting some action there. I think, let's see, pull up my roster here before I get lost. So the sophomore is going to be Romeo Juarez, and so he'll probably get some action in there from what I hear. And then on the outside, you've got your returning outside linebacker Miguel Portillo in his senior year. On the other side, opposite of him, will be junior Titus Ramirez in his first year on varsity. Both them strong outside linebackers. And then backing them up, you've got out at the corners, you've got Bob Estrada, and on the other side, you've got Avery Abada. And then at safety, you're going to have a couple different guys. I think we're going to see number 12, Joseph Ancira. Normally, we would see number 5, Aiden Scott back there as well, but he's nursing an injury. No word on if or when he will return. And that's a quick rundown on the offensive and defensive side of things, as it looks like now we are just about to get ready for our national anthem.
So we'll go and turn off our headsets and turn up the crowd mic. And stand with us as we acknowledge our stripes. What's that? National anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand and face midfield. Gentlemen, remove your hats for the presentation of our nation's colors, the Lockhart High School Air Force Junior ROTC Color Guard. Commanding the Color Guard is Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Hannah Rincon. Singing our national anthem is the Lockhart High School Varsity Choir under the direction of Mrs. Caitlin Sani.
And a great job by the Lockhart High School Choir with the national anthem. As we are back, continuing with the Quantum Towing pregame show here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast, as we are close to kickoff time and the start of week one. Coach, while we get set for the coin toss, would you like to give your coaches keys to victory for the Lockhart Lions offensively and then defensively?
Yes, sir. Offensively, got a new quarterback. If he makes a mistake early, walk away, forget about it, and go to the next play. The most important play is the next play. Same thing if you get a penalty, if you get a fumble, forget about it. Go to the next play, okay? Concentrate on your plays, execute, and play Lockhart Line football. Defensively, we got to tackle. We saw a lot of poor tackling last night on the freshman squad. Hopefully the varsity doesn't carry over to the varsity. And like I told Stars, the sideline never misses a tackle. Make sure you wrap on that guy and take him out of bounds or put him on the ground. Tackling is going to be very important for me. Victoria West is good on offense. They got the coach's son is a quarterback. He's very good. They had a great scrimmage against Corpus Christi King and had a okay scrimmage against Greatly Portland. So hopefully they left all that over there and don't have very much offense tonight, but we got to play Lockhart Line football.
Orchard Loop, Hank Grenoyer representing 4th grade, and from Lockhart Junior High School.
And we've got the captains out there for Lockhart.
Mila Garcia.
And captains for Lockhart are going to be number 10, the quarterback, Noel Jimenez. You're going to have number 55, that is Dylan Ovalle. You'll have big number 78, that's Joe Johnson. And number 14 in his senior year at outside linebacker, Miguel Portillo.
As for the Victoria West Warriors, they had number 4, Genesis Jeffries. Number 12, Nolan Boyce, the quarterback for the Warriors. And number 24, Javon Gawan. And it looks like the Lockhart Lions will be receiving the opening kickoff to start things off.
And we'll get to see Coach Mike Maldonado's offense right off the bat. He's the defensive coach, but he brought like we said, a similar offense to what we've seen. It's looked like back deep for Lockhart's going to be number 21, and that's going to be Zeke Navarro, and he's going to be joined back there by Caden Rowland Bright. Okay, Zeke held up, so that's number 4, George McGee, and Caden Rowland Bright back deep.
Yeah, both of them juniors. And it looks like kicking this one away will be number 31 for the Warriors, Juan Arellano. I hope I said it correctly.
Number 3.
And this 2025 season is about to be underway. And let's go with some Friday Night Lights. And this one's going to be kicked out of bounds. So it'll be an illegal procedure, and the Lockhart Lions will have the ball at, I believe, the 35-yard line, Coach?
Yes.
And that'll be great starting field position for your Lockhart Lions. As we said, it'll be senior quarterback Noel Jaimez leading them out onto the field.
And we'll see who's going to be the starting running back for tonight's contest.
Looks like
it's going to be Roland Bright. Yeah,
number 7.
Caden Roland Bright Jr. in the backfield.
Caden Roland Bright has tremendous speed, TD.
At receivers, you got George McGee, DeMonte Anthony, and Wes Abel.
Yeah,
all one side.
Yeah, they'll shift the receiver over there to the top. The Anthony, the freshman. And Bright will get the handoff to start things off. Goes around the right side. He's going to be stuffed in the backfield for a loss of yardage. Great job by number 9, Jacob Freeman, to get into the backfield.
And they're going to give him forward progress. It'll be a loss of 1. Bright did not want to go down.
Good penetration by Victoria West defense on our right side.
And so we see pre-snap motion. You'll see a lot of that. You'll start heavy on one side, overloaded, move to the other. It's all about balancing and finding numbers.
Eye candy, a lot of eye candy.
Yeah, 3 receivers up top. George McGee all by himself here to the bottom. Jaimez gets the snap, drop it back, steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off running with it. He's going to be brought down just as he crosses the original line of scrimmage down to the 31-yard line, where it's going to bring up 3rd down and 9.
And this is not where you want to be on 3rd down. You like to be in 3rd and 6 or shorter.
Yeah, 11 minutes left to go here in the Rebecca Pulliam State Farm first quarter. So a big 3rd down and 9 to come up for the Lockhart Lions on their first drive of the season.
And Lockhart keeps the same personnel in there. Keep an eye on number 35. That's Parker Connor. He caught a lot of first down passes in the same situation last year.
Having trouble getting the signal out, the play out.
And looks like it's going to be a timeout.
It looked like maybe the play clock didn't reset. Let's see.
And Lockhart Lions will call their first timeout of the game. So we'll take our first timeout as well. And we'll be right back with some more action right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance Agency, located at 201 South Main Street in downtown Lockhart, Texas, has proudly been serving the Lockhart and surrounding area since 2013. With over 50 years of combined insurance experience, Rebecca and her team are here to help with all your insurance needs. While Rebecca is not working, you can catch her watching her 2 girls cheer and play volleyball or serving on the Lockhart ISD school board. If you're looking for insurance, give Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance a call at 512-398-3355.
All right, and we are back from the timeout. 3rd down and 9 for the Lockhart Lions. Jaimez gets the snap, swing pass out to Caden Roland Bright. And trying to juke a couple of the Warriors and unable to break free.
Gets back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's number 7, Tavion Peoples, that makes initial contact.
Back to punt is Estrada.
Evan Estrada will be coming in to punt the ball away. Back deep for the Warriors.
It's going to be number 4. That's going to be Genesis Jeffries, I believe. Yeah, so Lockhart's first drive unsuccessful. Takes it to a 4th down and 8.
And a good snap back to Estrada. And this one's going to be a little shankster off the right side of the foot. And that's going to be down by George McGee in line territory at the 48-yard line, where the Victoria West Warriors are going to take over in excellent field position.
That's only going to be an 18-yard punt and get some great field position. They'll be at Lockhart's 48. Now, I do know Evan Estrada has solidified himself as the field goal kicker, but from what I've heard, there is some battle on the punting side, going back and forth between 2 of them. And we'll see Lockhart's defense come out onto the field.
And just as we saw for the first time, the Maldonado offense, it's the Maldonado defense coming out on the field for the first time. And Boyce will get the snap, tosses it out, and that one's going to be caught and dropped by Portillo.
Good job by number 2 getting there, causing him to go down.
Yeah, nice little quick pass for Victoria West, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly. Now they'll go with a bunch set here. Three receivers all down together at the bottom.
Well, second out and 9. They'll fake the handoff. They'll toss it out here and got a receiver. Great job by Estrada. Bob Estrada, that is.
And Bob Estrada read that screen all the way. He split the 2 defenders and brings them down for a loss. That's going to make it 3rd down and 11 for Victoria West.
I expect Bob to have a great year this year, TD.
Yeah, he certainly has performed well in the scrimmages. So not that same bunch formation, but still trips all to one side, then one man up top, man on man.
There's going to be a loss of 3 yards. That'll bring up 3rd down and 11. Boyce dropping back, throws out to the flat once again to his running back.
Oh, yeah.
And another great open field tackle by Portillo.
Yeah, Portillo was all over him. And he may have made the line of scrimmage. Looks like just barely, maybe lost a foot. So that'll bring up 4th down. Right now, their offense staying on the field. And here comes the punt team.
TD, it looks like they're going to try to spread us out and try to hit us on those quick screens on the outside.
Now they pull everyone to one side of the field, have a big gap on the top side, and then try to just get them in space. Back deep for Lockhart. It's going to be Bob Estrada.
Snap is going to be a little high, and it's going to be bobbled by the punter, able to pick it up and kick it away. Beautiful kick.
And gets a beautiful kick away that's going to roll inside the 10.
And they're going to let it roll.
All the way down to the 1 yard line.
He touched it over here. You can't kick it forward with your foot, but the referee's going with it. Kicked it on the 10-yard line and went forward a few more yards.
Well, while Lockhart had great starting field position on their first drive, they'll be backed up in the shadow of their own end zone here. Ball on the 1.
As we take a look at that 3rd down play.
Oh, no, they are going to spot it. They did catch it, Coach. They brought it back out to the 10.
Good.
Where first contact was made by a foot.
Great open field tackle by Portillo on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast instant replay. And that's one thing that's good to see, Coach and TD. Last year, Lockhart had a ton of problems with open field tackling.
So Lockhart offense for the 2nd time.
The inside hand off the right, breaks through the hole. Down to the 30, 40, and tripped up from behind by number 7.
And a 35-yard run for Roland Bright gets Lockhart out of their own end and all the way out to the 45-yard line. Tell you what, good patient run there. He came through the hole. Wasn't a whole lot there, but he did some bobbing and weaving, and he made himself some room.
A little miscommunication from there. Jaime's going to take off, running around the right side, and he'll lose yardage.
Looked like they wanted to go with the same play again, but a little miscommunication between Roland Bright and Jaimes there. Bright wasn't quite ready to take it.
So it'll be loss of yards. That'll make it 2nd down and 13.
Lockhart's going to change out some personnel here. They're going to bring in number 16, Keelan Lyles, will be by himself here. Manned up on the outside.
Jaime's getting the snap, drops back, throws it over down the right side, and that's
little
contact.
Little contact there. Might be defensive pass interference, we hope.
That'll be number 20, Connor Robles on the coverage.
Yeah, Robles and Lyles were kind of locked up. I'll be interested to see how this call goes because it looked like Lyles wasn't really looking for the ball there, and he was kind of blocking.
Neither was Robles, so I wonder if there's going to be a double pass interference.
They're going to call it against the defense.
Good. We need all the breaks we can get.
Oh, yes.
That'll put Lockhart on the plus side of the field with the ball at the 44-yard line of Victoria West. More personnel changes for Lockhart. McGee back into the game.
Anthony and Abel up top.
And Connor in the backfield.
And that's going to be number 21 coming
That's
around
Zeke
right up
Navarro.
the middle. Zeke Navarro straight up the gut.
Yes.
Inside the 20-yard line out to the 14.
What a great run.
Lockhart getting it done on the ground. That's another 30-yard run.
That's a sophomore, Navarro.
Yeah. So that's 2 big plays so far in the second series for the Lions.
Gentleman almost said my time with the handoff.
He's wearing 21
Yeah,
again.
he's running just like my time did last year. Zeke Navarro
And
back
I
in the
like
backfield
this.
still, gets the handoff, goes around the left side, breaks through an arm tackle.
that's
And
right.
great pursuit by the Warriors on the far side.
Back to the line of
Navarro
scrimmage.
did a good job to get back to the line of scrimmage. I like this offset pistol that they're running here. They're putting Parker Connor. He's pretty much a fullback. He's lined up even with the quarterback, and then you've got the running back behind him.
And one thing they do, TD, they shift out of the pistol at the last second and snap the ball.
Well,
so
and-
defense can't really adjust to it.
And if you're going to follow behind somebody, Parker Connor's a good one. He's definitely a good blocker out of the backfield from the tight end position. And he'll be back at his tight end slots position now.
That'll be Hymas with Navarro offset to the left side. Navarro with the handoff going over the right side, cuts it upfield.
Got a couple yards there.
About 4 yards.
Yeah, he'll get it down to where they got it, the 11-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
And so Lockhart threatening big third down here for the Lions. Probably 4-down territory.
Unless Coach Maldonado will take the easy 3-point chip shot from here for Evan Estrada.
We've only seen one pass so far from the Lions.
Well,
And Hymas running all around. Can't get out of the grasp of the defender.
can't
And take a sack
can't take a
for
loss. Can't take a
4-yard
loss there.
loss.
Great job by Wyatt Cahill Serber coming up with a big sack for a loss back at the 17-yard line.
So this will be a 27-yard field goal, and Lockhart will bring in the field goal team
Here
and
he
try to
comes.
get the 3 points. It'll be Evan Estrada.
Now we saw Evan Estrada. Of course, we didn't get it on video, but during the warm-ups for the
Midnight Madness.
for the Leander
Okay,
scrimmage.
yes.
Yeah, Evan Estrada booted one from 40 yards out with plenty of room on it. Snap is back, hold is down, the kick is up. And once again, this one's going to be straight on.
No.
Oh, no good.
Wow.
Wow.
Looked like he pushed it maybe just a little bit right.
What a replay on that.
Looked like a pretty good snap and hold. Wes Abel is the holder. And I think sophomore Romeo Juarez might be the deep snapper. I was trying to catch it.
So Lockhart with a missed field goal after a great defensive stop by the Victoria West Warriors.
Boy, and you hate that. You really wanted to come away with points there, and instead you turn it over to them. And so now the Warriors will have first down on their own 20-yard line.
Pistol formation.
They'll hand it off to the deep back as he'll go around the right side. Got some room out there on some great blocks on the edge and finally going to be chased out of bounds.
Looked like number 30 who chased him out there.
That's going to be Rodolfo Ibarra, senior for the Lions.
Is that a flag?
Now it's going to be holding.
Awesome. We'll
And
take
that'll
it.
back him up 10 yards.
We'll take it. Thank you, Mr. Ref.
After the penalty, that'll put them at their own 10-yard line.
Penalty on the play. Indication holding on the offense. It'll be a 10-yard penalty.
You hear the veteran voice over the PA system, Rob Ortiz,
Mr. Rob,
Mr. DJ.
President of Hispanic Chamber of Commerce.
And so they'll replay first down.
It's going to bring up first down and 20.
And they'll stick to their trips formation.
Yeah, 3 to the near side, 1 up top. And they'll hand it off to the running back, number 4, as he comes around the left side. Great job by the cornerback for the Lockhart Lions, teaming up to come up with a big tackle. That's going to be Bob Estrada.
Well, I'll tell you what, Victoria West did good on that play. They sealed the edge by having those trips out there to one side. That's going to pull Portillo out. He's got to come out to cover one of those outside receivers, and then that puts it on the defensive end. They've got to get penetration upfield. They get sealed off. They're going to run for some yards.
Yeah, Estrada and Avery Abada in on the stop. Dropping back his boys, got the receiver out on the edge and overthrew him. And great coverage by Bob Estrada.
And that's going to bring up 3rd down and long.
I wouldn't pick on Bob Estrada.
No. As we are 3:19 left to go here in the Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance first quarter. Boyce in shotgun formation. Jeffries offset to his right. 3 receivers up top, 1 to the bottom. Dropping back is Boyce, quarterback keeper, right up the middle. Got some room to run.
Oh, too much.
And picks up a big first down.
He sure did.
Great play call by the coaching staff of the Warriors. Fresh set of downs coming up for the Warriors as their ball is going to be placed at the 32-yard line.
And that was Joseph Ancida and Titus Ramirez combining for the stop there.
Jeffries with the handoff. Shakes off an arm tackle right around the 35-yard line. He's going to be dropped at the 39. They're going to mark him down at the 40. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 2.
And that's a gain of 8 yards. Victoria West starting to pick up some steam on the ground here.
Going no huddle.
Lockhart needs a tackle for a loss to slow him down.
Another inside handoff to Jeffries. He'll pick up the 1st down and more as he gets out close to the midfield. Down at the 49-yard line. Fresh set of downs coming up for the Warriors. Now, looks like we have an offensive lineman that lost his helmet. Brandon Kirby.
Number 71.
And Titus Ramirez in on the stop.
And same thing again, pulling those trips. It doesn't matter which side. It's either Portillo or Ramirez. It's going to pull them out from their outside linebacker spot and put them way out on the edge. So they've got to play through a block and hold their contain.
And Jeffries once again into the backfield. Leading the charge is going to be number 0, Titus Ramirez.
And 14.
Yeah, Portillo coming in to close things up.
In the backfield by number 14, Miguel Portillo.
Yeah, Ramirez slowed him down. Portillo cleaned it up. Good job of team tackling. There was some defensive linemen in there as well. Right now in the game at defensive line, you got big Julian Benavidez, and you've got Benjamin Almazan. He's a senior. I'm trying to see who the last one is. I think it might be Miles Carter.
2nd and 10 here for the Victoria Warriors.
Yeah, Miles Carter is the 3rd defensive lineman.
Play clock is down to 31 seconds.
And you've got Zarita and Landon Mendez at middle linebacker. And we've talked about them already. You've got Portillo and Ramirez are the outside linebackers. The corners right now are Bob Estrada and Rodolfo Ibarra. You've got Avery Ibarra. Bob Estrada is the safety. And Joseph Ancida filling in the spot of Aiden Scott.
And spreading the formation once again. 2 receivers up top, 2 to the bottom. Bob Estrada creeping up, or Titus Ramirez creeping up to the line of scrimmage. They'll fake the handoff to Jeffries. Quarterback keeper up the middle. Referee comes up with a big stop.
Sure did.
Yeah, gave Avery Ibarra the opportunity to come up with a big tackle, but not before. Boyce comes up with a big 1st down.
Well, he needed 10, and he got 11. And now the ball's into Lockhart territory. Ball at the 40-yard line. Victoria West starting to look pretty good on offense here.
Boyce drops back, looking over the middle, throws one right down the middle, and that one's going to be caught by the receiver. And he'll be met by a host of Lions, led by Titus Ramirez. A great job by number 30.
So that's one area where we struggled in the past is open field tackling. Coach, you've talked about it, and we're doing a good job of open field tackling. The problem is it's 9 yards down the field.
Right. 9 yards down the field where the initial contact is being made so far. So that's going to bring up 2nd and 1. As Gomez with a reception from Boyce.
Lockhart's got to get a stop or a negative play here to slow down this attack.
Jeffries offset to the left side of Boyce. He'll get the handoff. He'll go around the right edge. Got some block out there. Cuts it upfield and finally going to be brought down on the far side of the field.
Too much.
The biggest thing I see right now, Coach, is Victoria West edge blocking. They have been able to seal the edge on the Lions and create a little bit of room for their running backs to get into open space. Lockhart will change out some players.
Yeah, start some subbing a little bit here. Keep them fresh. Okay, he moved.
Yeah,
he
we're going to
moved.
have movement on the front line right as the quarter is about to end. And that was right before the 0, so I don't know if we'll have one on time down to conclude the first quarter, but it looked like they did catch Victoria West on a false start.
Well, Victoria West has had 3 big penalties on this drive. They've been able to make up for each one of them, but it looks like that's going to be the end of the quarter. They'll mark it off on the other end of the field.
Yeah, so after 1 quarter of play, it is Victoria West Warriors 0, Lockhart Lions 0. We'll take a quick timeout, and we'll be right back for the start of the Adrian Gutierrez Photography second quarter right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
If you're looking to capture that special moment, let Adrian Gutierrez Photography capture that special moment for you. Whether it's a wedding, birthday, family photo, or any special occasion, Adrian Gutierrez Photography is the right one to turn that special moment into a memory that will last a lifetime. Adrian Gutierrez proudly supports Lockhart Lion Athletics and can be seen at many events in Lockhart, as well as at Lockhart Lions sporting events, offering his time to create special moments for the Lockhart community. You can contact Adrian Gutierrez Photography at 512-227-6794, email adriangutierrezphotography@gmail.com, or his website adriangutierrezphotography.com.
And that was a conclusion of the Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance first quarter. Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance Agency, located at 201 South Main Street in downtown Lockhart. So if you're looking for insurance, give Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance a call at 512-398-3355. As we get set to start the Adrian Gutierrez Photography second quarter right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast. As now the Warriors are going left to right.
Reverse.
Quarterback.
And it'll be a reverse to number 0 going around the left side.
Good speed there. Make the tackle.
That's going to be Tristan Bernard with the run.
And Bob Estrada running him down from behind, but not before a big gain. That's going to eliminate the penalty and then some.
Yeah, he's going to get it all the way down to the 11-yard line, where it'll make it second down and about third down and about 2.
And Lockhart's got both their 2 big boys in the middle. They've got the caveman Braden Martinez and big Julian Benavides in the center.
Inside handoff to Jeffries, and Jeffries will break into the end zone for a Victoria West Warriors touchdown.
Walks in, standing up.
I'll tell you what, I mentioned him right before the play, Coach. Did you see Benavides come through that line? I mean, he was a hair away from making a big stop there.
So the Warriors strike first on the second play of the second quarter. And gentlemen, it looked like we had another quarterback in the contest. It was Aiden De Leon taking a snap. Looks like number 21 will be Holden for the kicker, Andrew Henley. And kicking the ball, it will be Jackson Bird.
They're going for 2.
Changing things up.
Oh, no, here we go.
No. Okay, well, it's not going to be Jackson Bird kicking the ball away.
That'll be number 28, Kyle Craddock.
41's the holder.
That'll be Anthony Olivares. Snap is low, it's down and up. And that is good.
Good job by the holder there to get that one. It was dribbled back to him on the ground. And so Lockhart is now down 7-0. There's 11 minutes, 33 seconds left to go here in the first half.
West 7, Lockhart 0.
Got to come back. Got to get something going on offense. Keep
And
the ball.
last time Lockhart offense was on the field, they did show some signs of life as they had a couple big runs before they petered out in the red zone and then missed a field goal. And so Lockhart has moved the ball. They definitely haven't been stagnant on the offensive side of things with some couple big runs from Zeke Navarro and Caden Roland Bright. It'll be Roland Bright and George McGee will be back deep for the Lions. The second line back there will have Parker Connor and Zeke Navarro.
Zeke Navarro with Portillo
and
Cameron
McKnight.
Yeah, there you go, McKnight. And once again, to boot this one away is going to be number 31, Juan Arellano.
Number 31, Juan Arellano, set to take it away from Victoria West.
I just said that, Rob. And coming up to boot this one away.
And he's got a boot.
It's going to be caught by McGee in the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Crosses the 20 and is going to be brought down hard.
Boy, he saw a big gap. It just closed down right before he could get there, but still a good return.
Down to the 23-yard line where the Lockhart line is going to take over, first down and 10.
Well, technically, he got 25 yards because he started a couple yards deep.
Yeah, that's true.
Good job, George.
And they're going to mark it down at the 24-yard line. So we'll
was
take that
very
extra
close.
yard.
He was very close to squirting through that gap there. This Lockhart offense back onto the field after they sputtered in the red zone. They'll start on their own 24-yard line. Let's see if they can get down there and even the score. They're going to be back in that pistol set where they've got Connor back there with Roland Bright.
And Hymas, the senior, calling for the snap. He'll give it up to Bright as he comes around the left side, and he's going to be met by two defenders on the edge.
And I think a mistake there by Bright is he saw some room and tried to bounce it outside. That was a counter play that was designed to go up the middle behind Connor, and he just didn't follow his blocker there.
And Bright getting his shot to start as a sophomore. Did play some as a freshman. He even got a chance to start against A&M Consolidated last year. Final game of the year as Bright gets the handoff once again, goes around the right side. Cuts it upfield as he gets to the edge, and he'll get across the line of scrimmage out to the 26-yard line.
Brings up third down.
Third down and a long 8. Once again, the Victoria West Warriors leading 7-0.
Big third down here.
Snap is back. Looking to throw down the left side, throws it deep. Got Anthony. And Anthony with the big interception
Yep.
Oh, no.
by Tavion Peoples.
And that was a 50-50 ball. That could have gone either way. It was really close. Peoples just able to wrestle it away, but really a good pass right on the money considering he was under pressure.
Probably just as good as a punt, TD.
Yeah, Peoples just able to get a handle on that ball. But, yeah, I mean, really better than a punt. Our last punt was 18 yards, so, you know, this flips the field at least and puts them on their own end of the field.
And one thing as a freshman receiver you need to know, if you're not going to catch the football, don't let them catch it.
You turn into defender.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and take the 10-yard penalty or 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, so they'll start on their 34-yard line.
And a first and 10. Momentum on the Warriors' side.
Lockhart switches to man coverage here, allowing those linebackers to stay in the middle.
Dropping back, throwing deep down the right side, and that one almost.
Yeah, and their receiver, Pollux Chapa, kind of lost his footing there. And number 30, Rodolfo Ibarra, had a chance at that one. He had trouble locating the ball.
And another quarterback in the game, Tristan Bernard for the Warriors.
I wonder if Bolton's okay. I mean, Boyd. I don't see him on the
He's
sideline.
back in. Boyce is back in there now.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there he is.
He was just on the sideline getting the play. Yeah, so they've had success in their running game.
As Jeffries lines up on the left side, Boyce gets a snap, drops back, runs
of
right up the middle. Plenty of room to run. Picks up the first down.
Make the tackle,
Crosses the 50, and he's going to be brought down.
Now Lockhart came with a blitz from both the safety and the outside linebacker, and their quarterback saw it. He ran right where they came from. Lots of open field in front of him.
Yeah, Joseph Zarita coming up with the stop. Ball's going to be placed at the 44-yard line. Inside handoff to Jeffries, and he'll go right up the gut. Sidesteps a couple of defenders.
Tackle.
And loses the football, and unfortunately the Warriors are going to fall on top of it.
Right on, Johnny on the spot.
Yeah, great job by Cameron Hamilton, the lineman for the Warriors. Something you don't expect that much in a high school football game, but great job by Hamilton to trail the play. And because of his efforts, he was able to come up with a big recovery.
Well, I've said it before. You can only spin so many times on one play before you're going to lose that football eventually.
And Boyce calling for the snap. Looks back at the play. Got a new running back in the backfield. That's going to be Brody Flores. Offset to the right side of Boyce. And Flores will get the handoff going around the left edge. Cuts it up and finally going to be brought down after he gets across the 15-yard line inside the 10 to the 9.
And that'll be 1st and goal for Victoria West. Lockhart desperately needs to put together a stop here and hold them. You don't want to go down 2 touchdowns.
Victoria West going no huddle.
8:41 left
Same
to go
play.
in the second quarter. Same play. Flores up the gut and into the end zone for another Warrior touchdown.
If it works, why change it? They run the same play 2 times in a row. Nets them 10 yards and nets them another 10 and a touchdown. And Lockhart will fall behind 2 scores here in the home opener. Shout out to everybody tuning in on Facebook and YouTube.
Let us know where you're watching the game from. Quarterback.
Yeah, so they go for 2, and the quarterback sneak right up the middle is going to be good for 2. And so that'll put us into a strange score of 15.
Yeah, with 8:36 left to go here in the Adams Sons AC or the Adrian Gutierrez photography second quarter.
15-0.
Here's Victoria West up over the Lions. Let's take you through some scores around the district and around the area that's taking place here tonight. A&M Consolidated at home against Lake Belton. They are up at halftime 30-10. And with 5:08 left to go in the second quarter, it's Pflugerville-Hendrickson 10, Belton Tigers 7. And with 9 minutes left to go in the second quarter, Colleen Chaparral all over the Lehman Lobos, 20-3. And scores around the area. San Marcos taking on Hutto. Check this out, Coach. 3:20 left to go in the first quarter. San Marcos 13, Hutto Hippo 0. And Lulen Eagles up on Nixon Smiley, 14-8. And Gonzalez trailing 21-6 at halftime against San Antonio Central Catholic.
Wow.
Aureliano's kicked several deep kicks so far. This one won't be any different.
And McGee's just going to let this one go in and out of the end zone. And one more score, or a couple more score updates. Cibolo Steel Knights 24, Liberty Hill Panthers 3. And the Huntsville Hornets led by Coach Mavis taking on Brenham at halftime. The Brenham Cubs are up 13-6 in that contest.
Wow.
I'm real impressed by the San Marcos Rattler game, Coach. 13-0 over Hutto.
Well, they have all those kids that were ineligible the last 2 years. They've had them on JV, and now finally their senior year, they finally get to play. A couple of D1 prospects on that team.
So ball's going to be placed at the 25 after the touchback. Hymas will fake the handoff, throws it out here to the flat to Anthony. Anthony with a little move, crosses the 50, the 40. It's going to be a foot race. And being dragged down from behind with the angle, number 35, Wyatt Cahill Serber comes up with a big stop. But Anthony gets it all the way down to the 26-yard line.
After he found out that speed and 8th grade is not enough for varsity football.
It gets it down to the 27-yard line.
And that'll be the third explosive play for Lockhart.
Inside handoff to Zeke Navarro. He'll get it across the 25 out to the 23. Good enough for a 4-yard run. And the Lions will set up. 2 receivers up top. They'll hand it off to Zeke. Goes right up the middle following Parker Connor.
Well, not bad because it worked for 4 yards and it works for 6 yards there. It looks like it's going to be right about the marker.
They're saying it was a fumble and the Victoria West Warriors will recover it.
That is not what Lockhart needed as they were trying to get back into this game. 7 minutes, 28 seconds left. And Victoria will take over on their own 20-yard line, which is where they started their last drive, which ended in 7 points.
And we'll take a look at that pass play to the freshman, DeMonte Anthony. But once again, a great drive for the Lockhart Lions. Will end in a turnover. First one was a missed field goal. This one's going to be a fumble by Zeke Navarro.
And the defense will find himself back on the field once again.
With 7:28 left to go here in the Adrian Gutierrez Photography second quarter, right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast. It is still Victoria West 15, Lockhart Lions 0. As Victoria West will get the football once again, this time deep in their own territory at their own 18-yard line. Maldonado and company needs to come up with a big stop defensively for the Lockhart Lions. That's going to be an inside handoff to number 0.
Well, the inside
Bernard.
zone read is working for them. I mean, he's hardly having to read. He's just giving it.
Tackle made by number 2.
And Lockhart's going to have to find something to slow that down.
There, Bob Estrada with the stop. And Bernard offset to the left side of Boyce. They'll fake the handoff to Boyce. And it's going to be a quarterback keeper. Boyce. He'll go over the left edge, and he'll pick up the big first down out to the 32-yard line.
And they're getting yards and chunks. They're attacking the perimeter of the Lockhart defense. And either your inside linebackers have got to scrape over the edge and contain that, or your tackles and ends have got to get upfield and contain. Right now, they're able to seal the edge on us.
And throwing deep down the far side, and great job. Bernard had a step on the defender out there.
And that's Avery Bada in coverage out there. Also helped out by Joseph Ancida. I think Ancida may have got a hand on the ball there.
Number 12, Joseph Ancida.
And we'll follow what Rob said. Pass break up by Joseph Ancida.
Good job. Okay, 2nd and 10.
We'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And from what we've seen, it'll be zone left or zone right. And they're going to call timeout.
Yeah, timeout's going to be called by the Victoria West Warriors. And while they'll take a timeout, we'll take a quick timeout too, and we'll be right back with more action right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
Welcome to LTX Inflatables. Bounce, slide, and celebrate. We bring the fun to your backyard. Whether it's a birthday party, school event, church gathering, or just a sunny weekend, we offer safe, clean, and exciting bouncy house and water slide rentals for all occasions. LTX Inflatables serves Lockhart and the surrounding areas. We offer affordable rates. With on-time delivery and setup, our bouncy houses are sanitized after every use. Perfect for kids of all ages. And even the young at heart. Let us help make your next event unforgettable, because every celebration deserves a bounce. Call LTX Inflatables at 512-787-2631 to book your next bounce today.
And we are back for the Warrior timeout.
And Lockhart goes with 3 big men in the middle. They'll have Almazan, Martinez, and Benavidez all in the middle.
Boyce gets the snap, drops back, throws over towards the left side, and great job by Avery Ibarra with an open field stop out to the 40-yard line where it'll be 3rd down and 3.
And Lockhart brought some pressure on that one. Ramirez went up, tried to bat the ball.
3rd down.
Hand on it.
Inside handoff to Jeffries, and he's going to bounce out to the left side. He'll pick up the big first down.
Yeah.
He'll dive for the 50-yard line. He'll get as far as the 48.
So something I saw right there, Lockhart is not set before they snap the ball there. Victoria West going fast, and Lockhart just not getting set in their positions before. They just weren't ready.
Have to be ready.
1st and 10 for the Warriors at their own 48-yard line.
Won't be offsides.
Now the Warriors will have 3 receivers here to the near side, 1 up top. Offset to the left side. Now back to the right side is Jeffries. And he'll get the handoff from Boyce. He'll bounce around in the backfield before he's finally going to be dropped down just as he crossed the 50-yard line.
And it was Joseph
Brings up second
Zarita
down.
brought him down.
I want to give a shout out to Game Day Sports Bars. They are airing tonight's contest on their big screen out there. I want to give them a big shout out and thank them for their support of Lockhart Lions Sports. I hopefully everybody's enjoying tonight's broadcast. And that's going to bring up second down and about 7. Boyce gets the snap, draws back, looks over the middle, throws over to the right side. That one's going to be picked off.
All right.
And the defense, Titus Ramirez, comes up with a big interception.
And Lockhart needed that badly right now. Down by 2 scores.
Number 0.
Time ticking down here in the first half. Now they've got 4 minutes, 54 seconds, and Titus Ramirez gives them a chance to get back in this game. They'll have the ball at the 46-yard line.
And the one stop Lockhart needed defensively, Maldonado got it at the hands of Titus Ramirez. And you see Maldonado's all fired up down there on the field.
Yes, sir.
We'll see if we can maybe get a replay of that.
Sarge, I'd like to give a shout out to Sarah Allison Dunn, who's watching. Also, Yvonne Bartera and Coach Steve, Darryl Thomas.
And so Lockhart offense has been productive. They've been stopped by some turnovers. We'll see if we can hold on to the ball this time.
Hand off to Bright as he tries to go around the left edge, and he's going to be brought down right back at the line of scrimmage at the 45.
Looks like they'll give him about a yard.
Gentlemen,
out there. Have a personal foul.
Walk away, guys. Walk away.
I was so on to that interception, I forgot to hit the replay button for us.
That's going to be a dead ball foul. They'll walk them off 15 yards. That should put the ball down around the 30-yard line.
And that's going against Victoria.
And sportsmanlike conduct.
Yeah, one thing for Lockhart, Coach, they have to take advantage of this costly penalty by Victoria West.
Yes, we got to get some points on the board.
And we need to go quick, try to do them what they're doing to us.
4:35 left to go here in the second quarter. Hymas will hand it off to Roland Bright. He bounces out to the right side. Got some room to run, cuts it upfield. And finally going to be dumped head over heels right around the 23-yard line.
And there's a good 8-yard run.
Second and 4.
6-yard gain. 2nd and 4 coming up for the Lions inside the 25-yard line to the 24. Another inside handoff to Bright. Bright will hold on to the football with 2 hands.
Good tough run.
You know, they have yet to get the ball into the hands of Parker Connor. And he was Mr. Third Down for him last year.
And it'll be down to the 21-yard line. 3rd down and 1 coming up.
Wes Abel also has not got his hands on the ball yet tonight.
Connor in motion. They'll hand it off to Bright. And great job getting into the backfield. Coming up with a big stop.
And another fumble on the play. And Victoria West has it again. So drive after drive, Lockhart moves the ball, and then Victoria West takes it away before they can hit pay dirt. And the Lockhart defense will be headed back out onto the field. Deja vu.
Yeah, Javon Galvan coming up with a big hit in the backfield.
Yeah, deja vu is they'll have the ball right around the 22-yard line. Feel like we were just here a second ago. And so Lockhart unable to capitalize on the turnover, on the interception by Ramirez, unable to come away with points. And for the 3rd time in the game, Lockhart turns the ball over. And so right now they are -2 in the turnover margin. And Coach, you don't have to watch football very much to know if you give the other team the ball, you're going to have trouble.
Especially against a very good football team like Victoria West. Too much time.
Draw.
And that's going to be Jeffries going over the left side. He'll pick up about 3 yards.
Let's see what kind of strategy Victoria West offense uses. They want to go in at halftime with this, or try to get some points here.
Alma's on with the stop. 2:53 left to go here in the first half. 2nd and 6 coming up. Boyce will fake the handoff, throws it out there.
Tackle.
Has a receiver on the edge, and he'll push forward upfield for a big first down.
Picked up the first down.
That's going to be Aiden De Leon with the reception. He gets it all the way to the 37-yard line. First and 10 coming up for the Warriors. And they're not trying to waste any time, Coach. They're still on the move.
That first down was a key point for them.
Bernard in motion, coming over here to the near side. They'll fake the handoff,
he's
throwing
wide
right
open.
over the middle.
No,
And
sir, good coverage.
Great coverage by Bob Estrada.
Well, it's a good thing the throw was off because number 0, Tristan Bernard, he had a step. And if he leads them with that throw, that's another 7 points.
You know, sometimes great coverage is not all that great coverage, Coach, as Bob Estrada has his back turned to the football. Had he turned back to look, he might have had an opportunity to intercept it.
Especially that ball thrown short and outside. So now they're electing to let some time tick off the clock. Oh, no, it's not running. My bad.
Oh, and incomplete. That'll stop the clock, but the play clock is down to 7.
Yeah, looks like they're taking their time on the play here. Looks like they're going to burn their second timeout.
And they will do that. It'll be the second timeout for the Victoria West Warriors. We will take a quick timeout, too, as well, and we'll be right back with more action right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
If you're looking to cherish that special moment in photos, Warren Yanez Photography is the one to call. Warren Yanez is a very talented young man with the inspiration and determination to capture the photos that will create everlasting memories. In June of 2025, Warren was voted Best Photographer by the National Student Leadership Conference in Washington, D.C. Warren Yanez Photography has flexible scheduling with shoot locations available within the Lockhart area. If you are interested in having Warren photograph yourself, your family, and/or pets. For more info about availability to schedule a session and for rates, you can contact Warren at 512-855-3106.
They had a good turnout last night.
Oh, yes, and we are back. It is second down and 10 for the Warriors. 2:12 left to go here in the Adrian Gutierrez Photography second quarter. Boyce in shotgun formation. He'll get the snap. Looking to his left. Throws right over the middle.
Yes.
Almost going to be picked off. Just outside the outstretched hands of Avery Ibada.
And the good thing is that stops the clock again.
And that'll bring up third down and 10. You are so right, TD.
Lockhart needing to conserve every second here. And we see the Lockhart Lion Band getting ready for their first halftime performance of the year.
A different quarterback in the game. That's going to be, I believe,
Quarterback draw.
Bernard. And he'll keep it,
shifty.
and he's going to be dropped down at the 45-yard line, just shy of the first down.
It's going to be close.
Yeah.
Great job by Joseph Ancita.
They're going to go for it here. I can almost guarantee it. We haven't stopped them for 2 yards very often, and it will be 4th down and 2.
Victoria West stopped short of the first down marker. Brought down by number 99.
And it looked like Lockhart might have called their second timeout.
And here in just a few minutes, we'll have the Quantum Towing halftime show. We will give you the show you the Lockhart band, their performance, and with our crowd mic, and then we'll talk a little bit towards the end of the second half about what we can expect towards the end of halftime about what we can expect in the second half.
Yeah, we'll get coaches' thoughts as they go into the locker room.
For all of your Lockhart Lion athletic sport gear.
And it's a big 4th down here for the Lions as Coach Maldonado wisely uses timeout to talk about this one.
A big play, because if Lockhart could get the ball back with just over a minute 45 seconds left to go,
we haven't
they
had
have an
drop
opportunity to put some points on the board because, remember, coming out of for the second half, Victoria West does get the kickoff.
Yeah,
the
Lockhart
return
hasn't had a
kickoff.
problem moving the ball. Where we've had the problem is holding on to the ball.
So a little bit of a bunch formation, 4th and 2
That's
coming
a
up.
heavy pistol.
Yeah.
And
Maldonado.
another timeout. Yeah, Maldonado saw the formation. He said, we're going with the big boys. So this was something I was kind of interested to see if Lockhart had a short yardage, last couple of years, short yardage, we didn't change anything, ran our same base defense. And Maldonado sees them stack up in that heavy pistol, and we'll see if they don't go to four down linemen here.
We'll see if Victoria West doesn't counter with a spread instead of a bunch formation.
Victoria West has nothing to lose.
Lockhart ISD would like to extend a heartfelt thank you
And
to everyone
Lockhart's
who
got
made this
everything to
season
win on
memorable.
this next play here.
Thank you to our dedicated coaches, hardworking players for your
If they
commitment,
can hold them, they're only
perseverance,
45 yards away from
to our
putting some
incredible
points on the board,
cheerleaders, Lionettes,
keeping this thing
band,
close.
and color guard. Thank you for bringing your energy and spirit to every game and treating unforgettable atmosphere. And to our amazing community, your unwavering support will fuel our Lions every step of the way. Let's make this season one to remember. Go Lions!
And I tell you what, great turnout for the Victoria West Warriors fan base.
Yes, it is.
Of course, when you bring them in shuttle buses,
Yeah.
you're going to get a good amount because it's a nice little drive. It's a good little drive from here to Victoria West, as we had to make that drive last year. Of course, it wasn't near as long as the one to College Station. We had to go twice in 3 weeks.
Yep, so Lockhart does go to a 4-down lineman look.
Oh.
And it'll be Bernard bouncing that up to the outside. Got plenty of room to run.
Got a block in the back there that wasn't called.
And Bernard makes his way down the field for a Warrior touchdown.
Boy, that was just a big naked boot there. They faked everything to the right. Everybody went to the right. And Bernard bootlegged out to the left, and nobody was out there. And he had all kinds of green and an escort all the way down to the end zone. And that's a 65-yard touchdown scamper for Bernard.
Going for two.
And Lockhart with some confusion before that snap as some players were trying to figure out whether they come off.
You should have just stayed there. Extra point coming up.
Yes. Snap is back, hold is down, the kick is up, and it is good.
Well, props to the holder because he hadn't had one straight to him yet. Anthony Oliveras, he's had one at his feet and one behind his back, and he was able to get both of them down, and Lockhart falls behind 3 touchdowns. We talked about it at the beginning of the game. They were a 39-point underdog coming into this thing, according to Dave Campbell's Texas Football. And lo and behold, we're halfway there. So Lockhart going to have to come up with something in the second half to turn their fortune around.
And well, I did say Lockhart has an opportunity to get the ball back with 1:45 as we have 1:46 left to go here in the Adrian Gutierrez Photography second quarter.
Yeah, but I was looking for a 4th down stop, not a 65-yard touchdown run. That was a beautiful play call and naked boot. You know, everything looked like they were going to go heavy and go right up the middle, and then.
Well, everybody went up the middle except for Bernard. He bounced it out to the outside right away.
He showed excellent speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sold his fake, and then he hit the Jets. And so Lockhart offense has moved the ball at least 40 yards, all but their first drive. You know, they've had 40-plus yard drives each time. They've had 3 explosive plays, but they've put the ball on the ground or intercepted or thrown an interception 3 times total. And with 3 turnovers, you know, it's not looking good on that side of things for the Lions, but they have been productive. So if we can somehow firm up our hands, hold on to the ball, maybe get to claw our way back into this.
As Juan Arellano will be kicking the ball away. Once again, Caden Roland Bright, number 7, and George McGee, number 4, back deep to return the kick. This one's going to be out towards Roland's way, and he'll bobble it at the 5. He'll scoop it up at the 3. Brings it upfield. Breaks through an arm tackle, bounces out to the outside, and it's going to be brought down just shy of the 20-yard line out to the 18.
And so Lockhart will be 82 yards from pay dirt.
So a little bit of a 2-minute drill for the Lions to work with. They do have 1 timeout left. With 82 yards to cover. As the Lions come out straight to the line of scrimmage. 2 receivers to the bottom, 2 up top. believe that's Navarro in the backfield. Offset to the left side of Jaimes as he shifts over to the right side.
Oh, beautiful screen. Beautiful play call there. Ball just in and out of the hands of DeMonte Anthony. It was a beautifully set up inside screen, and Anthony was going to have some green in front of him, but that ball just a little high in and out of the hands of Anthony.
Yeah, he would have definitely picked up the first down.
Well, good protection, too. I mean, it was a quick release design play, but he would have had all the time in the world, too.
2nd and 10 coming up. Jaimes gets a snap, drops back, looks to his left, rolls back to his left, cuts back around to his right, throws it out, underthrows his intended receiver.
Gets rid of the ball and doesn't take a loss, giving himself another chance on 3rd down.
Took a hit, but he bounced back up.
Good job to roll away from the pressure there.
So 3rd down and 10 with 1:26. Coach, one thing you don't want to do is you want to keep the first downs going.
Yes, sir.
You don't want to give Victoria West another opportunity.
Parker Connor in the slot here. There's that screen again.
Oh.
And same result. High ball in and out of the hands again.
And once again, yeah, plenty of room for DeMonte to run.
And that'll bring up 4th down. And I would imagine got to be a punting situation for Lockhart. Wouldn't want to risk giving it over to him here and letting him put another one on you.
Here they come.
Yep, so Estrada will come into the game.
Yeah, Bernard will be back deep for the Warriors. Right now, he's standing at his own 50-yard line. And not that solid of a punt. His first time out for Evan Estrada. As it was a net 18 yards.
We're short. Folks out there.
And it looks like Coach Maldonado will use a 3rd and final timeout.
So long snapper is Caden Roland Bright.
Timeout, Lockhart.
Well, as Lockhart has their final timeout here in the first half, let's take our timeout too as well, and we'll be right back with more action right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
Angie's Snacks, located at 2502 South State Highway 80 in Luling, Texas, is open on Sunday to Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays from 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. and closed on Saturdays and Wednesdays. Angie's Snacks offers a wide variety of authentic Mexican snacks as well as refreshments. On Sundays, Angie's Snacks serves a special plate. Be sure to go and give Angie's Snacks a like and follow on Facebook, where the Sunday special plate will be posted prior to each Sunday. Whether it's the craving for a Sunday special plate, cool refreshment, or an authentic Mexican snack, head on over to Angie's Snacks and let Angie take care of that craving for you.
Coverage team just didn't get down the field, and by the time they did, it was too late. Bernard bobs and weaves his way, and Lockhart falls way behind, 28-0, and there's still a minute and 5 seconds left to go in this first half.
On back-to-back touches for Bernard, 65-yard touchdown run, and now a 52-yard punt return.
Now you got to know where number 0 is at all times.
And Victoria West going out for the extra point try.
Didn't need that.
It almost looked like no one really expected him to return it, like they were thinking he might fair catch it.
Snap is back, hold is down, the kick is up, and it is no good.
Push that one to the left.
After attempt by number 28, Ethan Van Dusen. No good. 1:05 remaining in the first half. Victoria West,
28.
28.
So
Lockhart
once
0.
more, we'll see the Lockhart offense.
This time with no timeouts. And depends on how this return goes will determine how much field the Lockhart Lions will have to travel. And Coach Maldonado mentioned in one of our interviews, Coach, there's going to be some growing pains. It's a new offense coming into a new team. Of course, yeah, it's a spread offense, but with each coach, they bring their own style of football.
Or terminology.
Yeah, terminology, there you go, and it's a growing process.
And we have a lot of young players first time playing under the lights on Friday night for Lockhart.
And one thing we haven't seen in a long time is last night, Thursday night and Wednesday night, we had two separate freshman football teams take the field for the Lockhart Lions, and numbers continue to grow like that. We just might see two JV teams next year as well.
And so number 31, Arellano, will tee it up again. He's booted almost all of them, at least inside the 10 so far. He's had a couple touchbacks as well. And the returns have not netted past the 25 for the Lions yet. So unless you catch it at the 20, let it go.
And Ariano with the kick out to Roland Bright, picks it up, catches it right around his own 2-yard line, brings it upfield. Gets it across the 20 out to the 22.
57 seconds left in the first half.
On the return for the Lions, number 7, Caden Roland Bright. They'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. Lions, first and 10.
And the Lions will head straight to the line of scrimmage. One receiver at the top, two to the bottom. Connor and Navarro in the backfield. Hymas will hand it off to Navarro. He'll go right over the right side, and he'll pick up about 2 yards.
Looks like they're just trying to run out the clock.
He'll actually pick up 3 yards. Second down and 7. We're at 35 seconds left to go. Of course, Lockhart has no timeouts left. Navarro with the inside carry once again. And he'll pick up a nice chunk of yards out to the 35. That'll be a first down for the Lions. 10-yard run.
It doesn't look like they may snap it one more time.
First down.
And Navarro once again right up the middle.
Well, so that'll do it for the first half as the clock will expire and Lockhart is trailing Victoria West 28-0. We'll have our Quantum Towing halftime show. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with your Quantum Towing halftime show right after this. You're watching Lockhart Lions football on Lions Pride Sports Broadcast.
If you find yourself on the side of the road or in an accident, call Quantum Towing and Recovery at 512-295-8697. Quantum Towing has been a family-owned business since 2000. We offer 24-hour towing and recovery service for your vehicle, with 4 locations to serve you in Kyle, San Marcos, Luling, and Lockhart. Quantum Towing is only a phone call away.
And welcome to the Quantum Towing halftime show here at Lions Stadium. It is Victoria West Warriors 28, Lockhart Lions 0. As the Victoria West Warriors will be taking the field for their performance. They'll be followed up by the Lockhart Lion Roaring Band. But here in the broadcast booth, we got a special guest with us. Introduce yourself, sir.
Memo Juarez.
There we go, Memo Juarez. And thank you for joining us first here in the halftime show, in the Quantum Towing halftime show. And, You know, we got a big day coming up tomorrow for CFPO.
We do.
I know we had some bad weather that came through here. That's still taking place tomorrow?
That is still taking place.
Okay, that's taking place tomorrow. Now, talk about a little bit about the Rumble in the Jungle. How did that come about, and how did y'all get things started up for that?
Man, well, you know, every season, we want a live look. You know what I mean? Before we wanted a live look, we could never find any real recreational, scrimmages. Anything that we did find was in San Antonio or, up in the Dallas area, and it was not recreational. That was more select. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And obviously here in Lockhart, this is recreational football. Where we get all the kids from Lockhart, and we don't pick from nowhere else, man. We play strictly Lockhart kids. Anybody else. Any other tournaments like in the Dallas, San Antonio area, those are all strictly select. So we decided to start doing something local, man, and inviting all the towns, Buda, Kyle, South Austin, San Marcos, New Braunfels, and last year was a big turnout. I want to say we had like at least 1,000 people out there.
Right. I expect a big turnout tomorrow.
Oh yeah, this time around, I downsized a little bit, because we were out there for 3 days straight picking up trash, man. So we downsized a little bit and did like 4 teams per division and 6 teams for flag,
Awesome. Can you tell us some of the teams that are coming over?
Yeah, we got the Buda Johnson Jaguars, Virginia Jaguars. We got the Kyle Outlaws, which they are the feeding program for the Hayes Hawks. We have the New Braunfels Bears, which is the Dragons out of New Braunfels at New School. We have the Badgers, which is South Austin, and of course we got Lockhart.
Awesome.
Now, talking about some of the divisions that's going to be playing here tomorrow and how the format is going to run for each, I guess, almost like a scrimmage game, right?
It is, yes.
Now, talking about some of the divisions that's going to be playing here tomorrow and how the format is going to run for each, I guess.
It is, yes. So similar to the high school, what we'll do is that we'll have in the fields, and there's going to be a Mighty Might division. That is a full-blown tournament for the little guys. That's going to be a full-blown tournament. They'll be running east and west, and they'll be competing for rings, man. They'll be competing. It's a little preseason tournament for them,
Yeah.
So they'll be running from 30 to 30 or 35 to 35, and they'll be running east and west, and then we'll have our juniors, peewees, and seniors running, towards the end zone, starting at the 25-yard line, scrimmage style football. Yes, sir.
Tell us about your team. And the guys that are helping you.
Well, I got a great group of coaches, guys. Very well put together, hand-picked guys. I got Alex Gonzalez, Nick Sanchez. I got Celestino Hernandez. I got Ronald Brown. I got John Wright. I got Larry Tummins, and I got Tony, which is one of my new coaches. We're starting to mold him. You know what I mean? We're starting to get him into the swing of things. And as far as my team goes, man, this is the same team that I've had since they were 4 years old, man. So they're 7 and 8 year olds now, and we're rocking and rolling, clicking on all cylinders. Should have a pretty good season.
So you coached them last year on the Pee-wees, right?
I coached them last year on the flag division with Mighty Might. Yeah, yes, sir, we sure did. So moved on up to tackle this year. We're picking right back up where we left off now.
And the head coach for the junior team is
Dylan.
Dylan Vest,
which
does a great job.
Oh yeah, he's great. He's a good coach.
Yes,
he's a really good coach.
And he's got a boy playing for him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Dylan is, he's really good for the organization, man. He's involved everywhere. He's involved with football. He's involved with over with the Little League as well. He is now the new president over there with the Lockhart Little League.
And he told me the other day that he's going to be over here helping run concession stands before his game starts.
Oh yeah.
So he's very involved. He's always you can depend on him for being here and also doing a great job.
Absolutely, absolutely, for sure.
And who's that guy that's coaching the seniors?
The one and only well-respected Coach Galvez.
Yeah, living legend.
Living legend, man. His people don't know this, man, but when Galvez speaks, it carries a little bit of weight, man. So he's very well respected. This year, he's taking over I know Galvez, you're taking over the seniors,
yes.
And we're excited to see what you're gonna do. I know that you're you're implementing the high school's program, right?
As much as the offense and defense, I know that some of the offense was complicated to the kids, so I kind of slimmed it down a little bit. Still using the same formations, but some of the play calls, we changed them a little bit because it was too much for them to pick up. But basically, we're trying to use as much terminology as the high school does. And on defense, we're going to line up in 3-4 also. We may not drop the linebackers, but we may just go ahead and bring them. You know, we're trying to do as much as we can with the high schools implementing.
I can tell you're excited about it, man.
Oh, yes. Memo, great group of kids, awesome kids that I'm working with. And there's not many of us. But I tell you what, we're going to show up and we're going to knock your helmet off. You better be buckled up because we're coming.
I like it.
I like to mention the two guys that are helping me, two great, awesome guys, two assistants that stepped up as a coach. We'll help you as much as we can. And kudos to them, man. I love those guys. And I feel comfortable when the days that I can't be there, when I have like the other night I had a freshman game here that I had to broadcast. Hey, guys, y'all take it. You got it. I know you can do a great job.
Nice.
Great guys.
You got a good group of coaches. You got a good group of kids, man. Excited to see what you guys bring.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, and this year, Lions Pride Sports Broadcast is going to be a part of that. If you take a look at the screen right there, this is a list of games that Lions Pride Sports Broadcast will be broadcasting, starting with the Pee-wees at 8 a.m. It'll be the New Braunfels Bears taking on the Austin Badgers. And followed after that at 8:40 p.m., it'll be the Lockhart Lions taking on the Buda Jaguars in Pee-wee action.
Yes, sir.
And at 10 a.m., it'll be the juniors hitting the field. It'll be Lockhart versus Buda Jaguars. And at 11:20 in junior division, it'll be the Kyle Outlaws versus the Austin Badgers. And then the one game we got for the senior division, it'll be Lockhart Lions, coached by Coach Mato Galvez, against the Kyle Outlaws. And for the Mighty Mite flag football tournament, it'll be the championship game only. So whoever makes it to the finals in that competition will be showing their game in its entirety starting at 1 p.m.
I've been reminding the parents of the kids that we're going live with this on the Facebook, and once it's over, it goes to YouTube and stays there forever.
Yes.
So you can go to during Christmas break and show the game to your grandparents if you have to go out of town. It's still there forever.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be a good time, man. It's going to be a good time. This whole sports thing for the youth is something very special, and it takes a village really to be able to do this, man.
Yeah.
I will never forget 11 years ago, Sarge, you probably don't remember, but it was exactly.
He doesn't.
You know what? It was 12 years ago. My son, Romeo, number 53, it was his very first year of ever doing flag. Mm-hmm. And, during the fall, as we get closer, deeper into the fall, closer to the winter, it starts getting a lot darker a lot sooner. By 6 o'clock, we're having, had to turn the lights on, and we didn't have anywhere to practice. Sarge might not remember this, but I remember him going out there in his chanclas and shorts and turning those lights on for us over the Little League.
Oh,
field,
yeah,
man.
I remember that.
So,
I got that phone call and said, they said, can you go out there and turn on those lights for those guys? I said, hell, let me go out there real quick. Chanclas and shorts and everything. I'm just glad I had time to put a shirt on.
I really, that's a core memory to me. I'll never forget it, man, because you didn't have a dog in the race. You know what I mean? You had no reason to be out there, and you were out there, turning the lights on and turning them off. You waited for us to finish. To about what was it, like 6 to 8?
Yeah.
8:30, you'd be turning them off.
And I think at the time we were having some issues with the city of Lockhart not wanting y'all to allow y'all to use the field, but Little League was like, no, these are kids that play in the program as well also. Whether it's Little League or CIPO or whatever it may be, these kids are going to use this field no matter what.
Absolutely.
So and that's what a lot of people forget. All this is for the kids. We don't get anything out of it, and we don't want anything out of it. We do it for the kids. It's their time, it's their year, and they're going to, remember this.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, Memo, as we see the Lockhart Lion Roaring Band getting ready to set up, we do want to showcase them here during the Quantum Towing halftime show. Any final words you'd like to express or say?
Anybody that's, here in town tomorrow, we start this at 8 a.m. We'll be running this to about 1 p.m., 2 p.m. because we got the little, flag championship at 1 p.m. Anybody that wants to come out and see what the youth is about and what we're about, just come on out and come and support these kids. You know what I mean? It's going to be nothing but good times, man. So if the community wants to come out and support, we'll be out here till about 2 o'clock.
And these games will be here, guys, at the Lockhart Lions Stadium.
Yeah. Right here where you're watching the broadcast at.
Not the practice field. This is the real thing,
So this
And I know the kids
cool.
are very, very excited about that.
Absolutely, absolutely. I really appreciate you guys. This means a lot, year in and year out. So thank you so much for having me.
All right, thank you for coming on with us.
And real quick before you leave, what number is your son?
53, Romeo Juarez.
Okay, we'll be looking for him. Hopefully he has a great second half. Hopefully he gets a couple picks or a couple fumble recoveries.
I know it. Looking forward to it, man.
Awesome,
All right,
awesome.
guys. Thank you so much, guys.
All right, thank you for joining us.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right, and we'll turn it over to the Quantum Towing halftime show as your Lockhart Lion Roaring Band will be taking the field. We'll turn off our headset, turn off the crowd mic, and let you listen to the sweet sounds of the Roaring Band of Lockhart High School.
The Lionettes are under the direction of Miss May Baylock. The Lionettes are led onto the field by Captain Lindsay Schwant, Co-Captain Linda Brito, Senior Lieutenant Morgan Consul, Senior Lieutenant Elena Cervantes, Head Social Officer is Sienna Ramirez, Social Officer Aaliyah Leos, Social Officer Jocelyn De La Cruz. The Lionette of the Week is Ella Stewart. Tonight, they will perform their traditional ladder routine to the final countdown. Please give one more round of applause for the Lockhart High School Lionettes. Now, entering the field, the Lockhart High School Roaring Lion Band and Color Guard. The band is under the direction of Mr. Peyton Grover, Mr. Joseph Gannon, and Mr. Jared Autry. The color guard director is Mr. Sergio Rodriguez. The freshman of the week is Richard Alvarez. The member of the week is Kenya Wright. The section of the week is the Tubas. Congratulations to these talented Lions for being locked on excellence. Tonight, the band is proud to present parts 1 and 2 of their 2025 competition show, Pedal to the Metal. Soloists are Elias Hernandez, Andres Osuna, David Maldonado Cervantes, Isaac Jacob, and Haley Ditmar. Drum majors are Melanie Suarez, David Maldonado Cervantes, and Edith Cerate.
Pulling up to the starting line, it's the Lockhart High School Roaring Lion Band.
Lockhart ISD is proud to present the Lockhart High School Roaring Lion Band and Color Guard. 2025-2026 Lockhart High School Roaring Lion Band and Color Guard. The band, Color Guard, and Lionettes would like to thank LISD Fine Arts Director James Crowley, Superintendent Mark Estrada, Deputy Superintendent Dr. Stephanie Camarillo, LHS Principal Michael Herbin, and the RLB and CG boosters for their endless support. The boosters would like to thank the following sponsors. At the drum major level, Original Black's Barbecue. At the section leader level, First Lockhart National Bank, Greater Caldwell County Hispanic Chamber of Commerce, McCoy's Building and Supply, Bill's Truck and Trailer Repair, Aloha Commercial Services, Mario's Tacos, Kreitz Market, Randolph Brooks Credit Union, and Barb's BQ. Please give one more round of applause for the Lockhart High School Roaring Lion Band.
Welcome to LTX Inflatables, Bounce, Slide, and Celebrate. We bring the fun to your backyard. Whether it's a birthday party, school event, church gathering, or just a sunny weekend, we offer safe, clean, and exciting bouncy house and water slide rentals for all occasions. LTX Inflatables serves Lockhart and the surrounding areas. We offer affordable rates. With on-time delivery and setup, our bouncy houses are sanitized after every use. Perfect for kids of all ages. And even the young at heart. Let us help make your next event unforgettable, because every celebration deserves a bounce. Call LTX Inflatables at 512-787-2631 to book your next bounce today.
At Lockhart Warriors, we are a select nonprofit sports program tailored for athletes who aspire to compete at the highest levels. Our focus is on providing an affordable pathway for dedicated athletes to access top-tier competition and develop their skills in a challenging environment. We cater to those ready to embrace rigorous training and competition, pushing the boundaries of what they can achieve both individually and as a team. Our program emphasizes resilience, strategic growth, and dedication, ensuring every athlete has the opportunity to excel. Our ethos of pride, personal responsibility, and daily excellence underscores our commitment. At Lockhart Warriors, every participant is prepared for the demands of elite competition and equipped with the skills and mindset to succeed in all aspects of life. We are more than just a sports program. We are a launchpad for future leaders in sports and beyond. For more info, head on over to lockhartwarriors.com.
KJ's Embroidery is the place that can make your embroidery dreams a reality. If you're looking for embroidery work for business hats, shirts, or patches embroidered with your business logo, owner Randy Ellis can get you lined up. From a handful of items to bulk items, KJ's Embroidery is the one to call. Check them out on Facebook to stay up to date with all of their current work. If you would like to reach out to KJ's Embroidery for embroidery work done, you can send an email to kjsembroidery@gmail.com, or you can call them at 830-263-2447.
Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance Agency, located at 201 South Main Street in downtown Lockhart, Texas, has proudly been serving the Lockhart and surrounding area since 2013. With over 50 years of combined insurance experience, Rebecca and her team are here to help with all your insurance needs. While Rebecca is not working, you can catch her watching her two girls cheer and play volleyball, or serving on the Lockhart ISD School Board. If you're looking for insurance, give Rebecca Pulliam State Farm Insurance a call at 512-398-3355.
If you're looking to capture that special moment, let Adrian Gutierrez Photography capture that special moment for you. Whether it's a wedding, birthday, family photo, or any special occasion, Adrian Gutierrez Photography is the right one to turn that special moment into a memory that will last a lifetime. Adrian Gutierrez proudly supports Lockhart Lion Athletics and can be seen at many events in Lockhart, as well as at Lockhart Lions sporting events, offering his time to create special moments for the Lockhart community. You can contact Adrian Gutierrez Photography at 512-227-6794, email adriangutierrezphotography@gmail.com, or his website adriangutierrezphotography.com.
If you find yourself on the side of the road or in an accident, call Quantum Towing and Recovery at 512-295-8697. Quantum Towing has been a family-owned business since 2000. We offer 24-hour towing and recovery service for your vehicle, with 4 locations to serve you in Kyle, San Marcos, Luling, and Lockhart. Quantum Towing is only a phone call away.
And we're back as we're about to conclude the Quantum Towing halftime show. But before we head over to the second half, the start of the second half, we had a tailgate festivity down there at the bottom TD as you and I and Coach Amado Galvez were there to do some judging for the most spirited tailgater.
Well, y'all were there for judging. I was there for eating.
we did some.
I cooked some stuff today too.
Yeah.
I was actually the first one there today. Got there at 3:30 and got set up.
Wow! I wish I would have known that. I would have gone out there and enjoyed it.
We had a good first tailgate of the year.
As you can see, we're going through a photo slide of the participants that took part of the most spirited tailgate competition. And we just decided, we came together and we chose one group as a winner. And here is the winner. The most spirited tailgater versus Victoria West was a Lady Lions volleyball table that we had out there.
And that was some volleyball parents that came and sat up. Volleyball plays a lot of time at the same time as football, so it's kind of cool. You don't often get the chance to tailgate for a volleyball game, but they got just that tonight.
Yeah, so
and they are the winners.
Yeah, so congratulations to those young ladies. And, of course, we had a very close second for the booth right next to them. So congratulations to a great job by all the participants. Another great tailgate festivity out there, and some great food as well also.
Yeah,
so
we'll be doing it
all
every
right,
home
Lockhart,
game
it's
this
time
year.
to bring the juice.
We see our Lockhart Lions coming out on the field. Well, Sarge, when you get times like this where you're down like this, it reminds me of a quote from Friday Night Lights as Coach Gary Gaines and the other coach, just right after Boo Miles get hurt, the other coach told him, well, Coach, we're going to go 46. He said, you better go something. Because right now, Lockhart's got to go something. We got to find a way to put some points on the board. Turnovers have been killer for Lockhart in the first half of this football
Sarge,
game.
one thing we need to do is, I'm sure Coach Maldonado told him the same thing. Hey, just like they scored 28 points, we can score 28 points in the second half. This is our half.
Well,
the main thing is hold on to the football. Hold on to the football and don't worry about scoring 28 on the first drive. Score that first touchdown and then score another touchdown. Before you know it, you'll be back in the ball game. Defensively, we just need to tackle. We need to tackle and cause some turnover. We gave them 2 fumbles. Let's get 2 fumbles from them.
Well, we had the one defensive bright spot of the interception by Titus Ramirez in the first half. But other than that, they were able to run outside on us pretty much through the whole first half. So Lockhart's got to do something to get upfield and get some containment and turn these guys back in, let these inside linebackers work and flow and make some tackles. Been getting good penetration up front from Benavidez. You know, Lockhart's defense is supposed to be the strong side of this team. They returned the most starters from last year with 9 out of 11 starters returning this year, and yet they have not been able to contain these running backs, and it's been the zone read to the outside that has hurt us the most. So that is something Lockhart defense has got to do in the second half, that is contain these running backs and turn them back towards the inside.
Yeah, Oscar Lamas getting ready to start this second half as the Lockhart Lions step it up and puts the boot into it. That one's going to be fielded right around the 11-yard line. Be handed off to Bernard. He goes around the left side, cuts it upfield. Got room to run, finds a seam, and a big hit by Oscar Lamas.
Wow, he came out of nowhere.
That's a big play by a kicker.
Is that the big hit? Soccer player.
Man, that was a big hit, but once again, man, they find a way to get Tristan Bernard the ball, as that ball was caught by Aiden De Leon. He hands it off to Bernard on the kickoff.
We got the replay on the screen right now.
Man.
Here comes Lamas from the outside and laying the wood.
And he did not play it safe, did he?
No, he did
out.
not. Now, first play of the second half, that ball's going to be batted in the air, but on the spot to make the catch
I kept wondering, Tyvis Ramirez got close to several of those in the first half, jumping and trying to bat that ball down. And kept wondering when it's going to happen. Well, that's something that, creates an opportunity for your defense.
Yeah, Tavian Peoples right there on the spot. We got a couple of first half stats for the Lockhart Lions. We'll get those out here in a little bit. 2nd and 4 coming up, inside handoff.
There it is.
Oh, Portillo breaking into the backfield.
That's what Lockhart needed on the defensive side. They try to go outside. Portillo's upfield and in his face, and that's going to go for a loss. That'll make him 3rd and 9.
A rare loss offensively for the Warriors as Jeffries had nowhere to go as Portillo wrapped him up and made a solo tackle in the backfield. That's going to take it back to the 41-yard line. Is going to make it 3rd down and 9 for the Warriors. They got 3 receivers to the near side, 1 up top. Boyce dropping back, throws it over the left side and gets it in there.
Hit the ground.
Oh, they're going to say he caught it at the 28-yard line.
Let's take a look at the replay on that.
Give him a first down.
See. It sure did look like that ball may have hit the ground. And we'll take a look at the replay, see what we can see here. So good job covering the receiver in the flat. No, couldn't tell from that angle. Looked like it could have been a clean catch.
So here we go, 1st and 10 as Jeffries offsets to the left side. He'll get the handoff, goes right over the middle. Hits over the right edge, and the turf monster will trip him up.
Too much.
As he gets out to the 20-yard line.
Yeah, 8 yards on first down is way too much to be given up. Once again, it's that outside edge. They've not run between the tackles one time. Everything they do is that zone read coming off the edge of the tackle. They're reading the defensive end.
Yeah, I want to give a shout-out to Studio 301, the audio-video class with the video for us here tonight. Doing a great job. It's going to be a run up the middle by Jeffries, and he'll be stood up by a host of Lions, but not before he picks up the first down out to the 16-yard line.
Team tackling there. Tell you what, they bought Bob Estrada on a safety blitz on that one, and he was coming with a head of steam.
Picked up a first down. Yeah.
So it'll be 1st and 10 from the 16-yard line. It'll be Boyce in shotgun formation.
Number 20, Talon Price, has entered the game for Lockhart at inside linebacker.
And running off too much time off the clock. I don't think they got the timeout in time. Or did they? Yeah, they sure did. So it'll be the first charge timeout for the Warriors. Oh, no, they're going to take the delay of penalty call. So that's going to move it back 5 yards. So instead of 1st and 10, it's going to be 1st and 15 from the 21.
Well, you're averaging 7-8 yards on first down. Not a big deal.
That'll be a quick throw out to the far side to Bernard, who's been very instrumental for the offense and special teams. He'll get it out to the 11-yard line, as you mentioned, TD, about 7-8 yards on the catch and run. That's going to bring up 2nd down and about 4. And Victoria West just letting the clock run down as much as possible.
Well, they're doing what we see from so many teams. They're looking where Lockhart lines up, and then they're adjusting the play call to it.
Boyce got pressure coming from the front side. He'll take off running, and he'll get the edge into the end zone for another Warrior touchdown.
Definitely did not need that.
injury timeout. An injury timeout in the end zone. It looks like it's going to be cramps, though. But
for Victoria West.
Yeah, Boyce gets into the end zone. And that'll make the score now. Victoria West Warriors 34. Lockhart Lions 0 as we await the extra point try. Definitely not how Lockhart wanted to start the second half defensively by giving up some more points.
Looks like that young man's okay.
They're going to go for two.
Go
here.
for two.
Ooh, high snap.
Yeah, high snap gets through the running back's hands, and he's going to be stuffed back, so the two-point conversion will be no good. And the score will still remain with 7:45 left to go here in the Adam & Sons AC Heating third quarter. Warriors 34, Lions 0. We'll take a quick timeout, and we'll be right back with more action right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
Adam & Sons AC and Heating is a locally owned business. President, CEO, and U.S. Navy veteran Adam Renteria has been certified in HVAC since 2010. Adam is also certified as a home performance specialist through BPI. Adam & Sons offers professional work, excellent quality service with affordable prices. Whether it's commercial or residential, Adam & Sons is the one to call. Contact Adam & Sons AC and Heating at 512-844-2695 or email adamrenteria64air@yahoo.com. Mention you heard this ad on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast and get 10% off your service call.
And we are back as the Lockhart Lions will be returning to kickoff as we got Keelan Lyles coming in for Caden Rowland Bright.
And George McGee still back there as well.
Last two kickoffs have gone towards where Keelan Bright was at for Caden Rowland Bright. And Ariano steps into it, and it'll be to Keelan as he brings it upfield. Starts right through the middle. Takes to a defender, crosses the 50. It's going to be a foot race.
All right. Great return.
And Keelan Lyles provides a spark that these Lockhart Lions needed. We saw Muff on the previous kickoff, so they put Lyles back there. He catches it sure-handed. We'll take a look at that replay here in just a second. As you can see, this super slow approach of the kickoff guy for Victoria West.
And you mentioned it before we came back live that Keelan Light has been a spark for the Lockhart Lions at times.
He hits a hole of the head of steam and did a great job making a man miss there. And from that point, it's a foot race. A couple guys have an angle on him, and they track him down, but that's almost an 80-yard return.
Zeke Navarro with the inside handoff. He'll cross the 20-yard line out to the 19 for a 1-yard gain. So 2nd and 9 coming up for the Lockhart Lions. Connor in motion. That'll be Zeke Navarro again. One's right up the middle. And Dylan Ovia with a great block up the middle.
Also, Connor, great block, lead block there.
Well, and it was working for Lockhart just before the half, before they put the ball on the ground and gave it up. But between the tackles was netting them 5-6 yards at a time. As we see Lyles now comes into the game on offense. He's up top by himself. He'll be manned up, being guarded by Connor Robles out there.
Yeah, down here at the bottom, it'll be Anthony and Abel. And Navarro back deep in the backfield. And get the handoff once again, goes over the right side. He'll be met up by a couple of defensive linemen. But he'll get the push out to the 11-yard line. It'll be 1 yard shy of the first down.
I'd line up, go quick here, right up the middle, just like you've been doing.
4th down. 4th at about 2 or 3.
Yeah, long two.
It'll be a long two.
Yeah, it looked like he got a little. Originally, he was marked a little further down. They moved
they had
it back
him
a
at,
bit.
they had one of the linemen had him at the 11-yard line, but they pushed it back to the 12. So 4th and 2 coming up.
They try for the hard count.
That'll be Zeke, and he'll get the first down.
First down.
Out to the 9-yard line.
It'll be 1st and goal for the Lions at the 9.
If he had stayed on his feet, he would have scored easily.
So Lockhart working the run game up the middle.
Yeah, Keelan Lyles with a big 78-yard kickoff return. And since then, it's been Zeke Navarro with a push-up forward. Following some great blocks, once again, as Coach mentioned, by Connor. So 1st and goal to go from the 9. Hymas draws back, throws it into the corner to Anthony. It's going to be overthrown.
Wow, no flag on that play.
There should have been a flag.
I think they might be saying it was uncatchable.
Well,
They would have had to because James Keeley was hanging all over him. He's had hands in his shoulder pads.
He could have jumped up and caught it if he hadn't passed interference on him.
That'll be 2nd down from the 9.
Connor in motion once again. It'll be right up the middle.
Good.
Connor and
All right.
Navarro into the end zone for a Lockhart Lion touchdown, the first touchdown of the season.
And once again, he was following Connor right up the middle. Big block. He cleared a hole out, and then he was able to walk right in.
Great run.
We'll take a look at that replay after the extra point try as Evan Estrada comes in. Abel on the hold.
And Roland Bright is the snapper, or he was on punt.
Snap is back, hold is down, the kick is up, and it is no good.
Oh.
And that's the 2nd missed extra point of the night. Uncharacteristic for Mr. Estrada to miss that.
Right, here we go. Let's take a look at that replay on the touchdown run by Zeke Navarro. Zeke Navarro picking up all 20 yards after the big kickoff return by Keelan.
It's just an inside trap play where you've got 2 guys pulling, coming through the hole, and they open it up for him. That's you got Big Joe Johnson coming through the hole with Parker Connor. Man, those are 2 pretty good blockers to follow behind.
So the Lockhart Lions put their first points on the board for the 2026 season, but still trail Westwood Warriors, Victoria West Warriors, 34-6.
Number 21, Ezekiel Navarro.
What do you think, Coach? Onside kick?
What do you have to lose?
I got an update from over in Bastrop. They finally got started, and they're all over Alvin, 49-7 in the 3rd quarter.
I think Alvin won that game last year, didn't they, TV?
I think so, yeah.
Now it's going to be a short pooch kick, fielded right around the 22-yard line.
Nicely placed pooch kick.
And a nice return.
Guys, the sideline never misses a tackle and got a flag.
Late flag coming in.
And that was Angel Davila finally getting to him and bringing him down. Good job of the senior making his presence felt on special teams. Let's see which way this penalty goes. Didn't look like it was laid or out of bounds. They're talking about it. And they're looking over there like it may have been laid to that bounds. It looked clean.
Well, while they're going through the discussion of what the penalty is going to be like, I'll go through some update scores around the district and around the area. Brenham Cubs, 34. Huntsville Hornets, 6. San Antonio Central Catholic, 34. Gonzales Apaches, 12. Consolidated A&M defeats Lake Belton, 44-17. Hendrickson Hawks, 10. Belton Tigers, 7. That's in the 4th quarter. As TD mentioned, Bastrop Bears, 49-7 over Alvin. And it's a final at Liberty Hill High School. Cibolo Steel Knights, 45. Liberty Hill Panthers, 10.
Wow.
Yeah, Luling, 21. Nixon Smiley Mustangs, 14.
Okay.
Killeen Chaparral Bobcats, 26. Lehman Lobos, 10. And at Rattler Stadium, San Marcos Rattlers 20, Hutto Hippos 13. San Marcos looking to get their first victory.
Did we get an update on the College Station game?
That was played last night,
and they lost.
They lost to Klein Collins 35-28.
So that's pretty wild to hear both College Station and Liberty Hill, two teams ranked in the top 10 in their respective divisions, coming out and taking a loss for the first game.
Liberty Hill is playing Steele, which is number one in the state.
Yeah, that's true.
And it was offset in penalties.
Thing about San Marcos, Sarge, is this is the year they have all the young men that transferred there.
That is correct. That is correct. They had
able to play their senior year.
They were put on 2-year probation.
And Huddle's a good story because you have the offensive coordinator who came over from North Crowley as their head coach, who's supposed to be an offensive genius.
I think Hutto's also got the number 1 and number 2 running back in the state as well.
Good program.
So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Warriors at their own 46-yard line. Florida's in the backfield. They'll fake the handoff to him. Boyce throws right over and got a receiver wide open. And that was going to be knocked away.
Oh, wow.
And out of bounds.
So great job of Bob Estrada tracking him down, punching the ball out, a la Derek Johnson from the Longhorns back in the day. But he punches it out, and then the receiver somehow able to fall on the ball before he loses it again out of bounds. But nevertheless, they will have the ball down at the 3-yard line. Busted coverage there. He was wide open, but Estrada showing the speed to track him down.
Great play call by the Warriors. As we take a look at it one more time, he had about a 5-yard lead on Estrada, and he chased him down.
That ball goes right out of the corner of the end zone. Lockhart gets it for a touchback, but the way it's going right now, can't even get luck to fall our way.
And it'll be a handoff to Jeffries. He'll go right up the middle, and he's going to be hit initially by number 20.
That's Talon Price, the junior, playing middle linebacker.
Leading the charge, and there'll be no gain on the play. It'll be 1st and goal to go, or 2nd and goal to go from the 4.
He's going to lose a yard.
Brings up 2nd down.
You got 4:17 left to go here in the Adam & Sons AC Heating 3rd quarter.
And as we saw, Mr. Memo Wada is in here. His son is in the game, number 53, Romeo Wada, sophomore.
Does a great job in practice and during the games also, last couple of scrimmages.
Well, technically, he's a coach's kid. Maybe not the high school coach's kid, but he is a coach's kid.
And TD, after they get through his practice, of course they practice in the morning. When Melvin gets through with his CFPO practice, they come over to the practice field and do some tackling drills and footwork and runs the ladder and just all kinds of fun stuff.
Victoria West will call their first time out of the half, and we'll take a quick timeout too. We'll be right back with more action right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
Adam & Sons AC and Heating is a locally owned business. President, CEO, and U.S. Navy veteran Adam Renteria has been certified in HVAC since 2010. Adam is also certified as a home performance specialist through BPI. Adam & Sons offers professional work, excellent quality service with affordable prices. Whether it's commercial or residential, Adam & Sons is the one to call. Contact Adam & Sons AC and Heating at 512-844-2695 or email adamrenteria64air@yahoo.com. Mention you heard this ad on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast and get 10% off your service call.
And we are back from the timeout. Inside handoff. Going over the right edge. It's going to be another Warrior touchdown.
They keep sealing that edge on us.
Touchdown, Victoria West.
So that makes the new score 40-6 as we await the extra point try.
They're going to
or
go
the
for
two-point conversion. Well, they've showed this formation at first, and then they moved it over to. Yeah, they're going to go for 2. No, they're going to switch it up. It'll be the extra point try.
Now, number 41 has been their holder, and he has fielded, Anthony Oliveras has fielded balls behind his back, dribbled to him.
He must be a shortstop for the baseball team.
He's gotten every one of them, got him down for his kicker.
That one's going to be a little high. It's down. Kick is up, and it is good.
And that'll be 41-6.
Well, with 3:54 left to go here in the Adam & Sons AC and Heating 3rd quarter. We're going to keep it right here, but Lockhart Lions defense kind of fading towards the middle of towards the second part of the second quarter going into the third quarter. And offense finally getting through due to the part of the big kickoff return by Keelan Lyles.
And that was a change in personnel to put Lyles back there. And we saw Lyles last year. We talked about it off air just before he went out on the field.
I mean, maybe like 30 seconds before.
Yeah, and we saw him used like a utility player a lot last year.
Yeah.
You never really knew where he was going to be at, but he somehow managed to here and there have some good impacts and showed some real flash at times.
And showed a lot of flash on that last kickoff return. Almost taking it to the house before Zeke Navarro took every handoff and pushed it down the field for 20 yards and finally punched it into the end zone.
And his last two kicks have gone that way. Before he did go the other side to McGee, so I'll be interested to see if they try to kick it to Lyles again. I hope they do.
Yeah. Well, like, you got 78 on us the first time. Try and get 80 this time.
I like this kicker has a very slow and deliberate approach. You can go to commercial break while he's walking forward and come back, and then he'll kick it.
Juan Arellano, look at that. I'm going to get there and boots it away. This time it's going to be to a little miscommunication as Lyles will scoop it up. And this time they're going to contain him.
Good coverage.
It looked like him and McGee kind of ran into each other. It's just like baseball. You got to call it. So Lockhart will have a tough starting field position here as they'll have the ball right at the 12-yard line. And so they'll be 88 yards from pay dirt. Lockhart was able to capitalize on Lyles' big return last time as Zeke Navarro put it in the end zone for 6. And special teams is, I guess that one return helped the Lions, but it's hurt them a little bit as they've got a missed field goal and a missed extra point so far tonight. That's 4 points.
Yeah, and not only that, but a punt return for the Warriors special teams.
Yep. And some big kickoff returns as well.
James in the shotgun formation. Abel in motion. They'll hand it off to the deep back as he goes right up the gut.
Picked up a couple yards.
And that's going to be...
That's a new running back. That's
number 33.
That's Braden Pereira, Jr.
That's shoulder pads and knee pads, Coach.
Yes, sir.
Pereira coming in and right away picks up a nice little gain of about 3. Check that, make that 4 out to the 16.
We'll see at what point Lockhart starts putting the ball in the air a little bit more. James has been accurate on his throws tonight.
A couple of drops by Anthony on some screen passes, wide receiver screens. And looking to throw one again, trying to get it out to Abel. Looks like he might have lost the handle of that one.
And that was the first attempt gone Abel's way tonight. Hadn't been able to get the ball in the hands of the speedster yet. Abel's got all kinds of wiggle. If you can get the ball to him in open space, he can make something happen.
Well, he's our Wes Welker of the offensive team.
And third down, you got to think you'll see him pass again.
Yeah, he's got great hands, and as TD mentioned, he's got some good speed and good footwork. So Pereira still in the backfield, offset to the left side of James. Coming up with a nice little block. James with the spin move, he's going to be hit. And he'll be dropped for a sack back at the 15.
Great job picking the blitz up. Unfortunately, there was another man right behind him, and he's able to bring him down after a gain of just 1, and that'll bring the punt team back on. Evans tried to have a big punt last time, but it came all the way back. And maybe he keeps it away from number 0.
I think this is right around the same area where he punted the ball at.
I tell you what, if I'm coach, I'm telling him, kick it away from him. Keep it low and to the side. Let it roll. See Aaron Snyder Jr. in there for Lockhart.
Bernard at the line 45. That one was almost blocked. A nice high punt.
Fair catch.
And a fair catch is called for. It's going to be muffed. And Abel's going to come up with it.
And first time Wes Abel gets his hands on the ball, and it's a big one. It's as good as a 40-yard pass. because Lockhart's going to get the ball out near midfield.
I told you Abel's got hands.
Now we know he does. Now, like I said, you find some way to get his hands on the ball, and they did right there.
Just Johnny on the spot.
Well, in that time, the coverage to the punt, much better. He kind of outkicked his coverage earlier on, and that time coverage able to catch up to it, and right there. And it looks like Roland Bright was Roland Bright was right there as well.
And a big turnover for the Lockhart Lions as Hymas comes back out. Throwing it deep here down the near sideline to Anthony.
A lot of pass interference there.
James Kelly with the tight coverage.
Well, that's the third time.
That was very borderline to a pass interference, but great call, I guess, by the umpires.
Well, they're letting him play, that's for sure. That's the third time the home crowds thought that Anthony has been interfered with.
I'm sure his dad feels the same way.
Well, so do I.
Second down and 10, inside handoff to Pereda.
Big push from the line, going to give Pereda some extra yardage.
Yeah, why not? And he'll pick up.
Why
are they going to mark him back? Did they blow the whistle before he had that second
surge?
Yes.
They must have.
Yeah, they sure did.
Because he was down 3 yards ahead of where they marked him.
So he'll cross the 50, gets it out to the 47-yard line as we got an injured player on the field.
It looks like it's cramps again as it's hot and humid out there. The rain did cool it down a little bit. You can see it's still 84 degrees out there.
And we didn't have didn't have any rain coming through, but there was rain in the area.
And lightning.
Which contributed to the delay for the start of the game.
And so Lockhart will have a third and manageable here. It'll be 3rd and 5. You also got to think this is probably 4-down territory for them. They're at least in plus territory with ball on the 47-yard line, right on the Lion logo.
Lions number 83, West, the Nightmare, Abel.
Nightmare. I like that.
And big third down here for the Lions. He's been trying that hard count all night. Hadn't got him yet.
Dropping back, rolls to his left. Throws out to Anthony. That's going to be thrown out of bounds, and that'll bring up 4th down and a long 5.
Boy, Braden Pereda doing all he can to pick up the pass rush. He's got 2 guys coming, and he's got to try to pick one to buy Hymas some time. He buys him a little bit of time by getting the first guy, but, man, there's always another one right behind him. Hymas really not able to set his feet and throw because he's got someone in his face. Well, we said it. It's 4-down territory. Parker Connor yet to be on the receiving end of a pass. He's in the slot to the right.
And dropping back, Hymas rolls to his right. Throws it out, and he's going to be underthrown to George McGee, so the Lockhart Lions will turn the ball over on downs.
And once again, Hymas running for his life, having to throw on the run. We'll have an injury timeout.
Injury timeout on the field. I guess while we have an injury timeout, let's go ahead and run through a commercial real quick, and we'll be right back with some more action right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
If you've been part of Lockhart ISD, you probably know the name Connie Amaya. After 46 years serving our schools, she's still giving back literally. Each year, she and her foundation give away free backpacks to Central Texas students. It's all about breaking down the barriers and telling kids, we've got your backpack. If you would like to help keep it going, you can visit conniesamaya.org and make a donation. Every bit helps.
Adam & Sons AC and Heating is a locally owned business. President, CEO, and U.S. Navy veteran Adam Renteria has been certified in HVAC since 2010. Adam is also certified as a home performance specialist through BPI. Adam.
And we're back after the injury timeout and turnover on downs. It is Victoria West Warriors football. A new quarterback in the game, number 14. Nice shifty moves. Great job by Titus Ramirez to make the stop.
And we talked about open field tackling. That's an example of it improving right there. He got a hand on him. He wasn't letting go.
That's Aiden De Leon in at quarterback now. His voice will come right back. And De Leon will take his spot at wide receiver up top. 2 receivers to the top, 2 to the bottom. Dropping back, scanning the field, rolling to his right. And he'll throw this one away.
Tell you what, good job by 2 linebackers there. Both Romeo Juarez and Titus Ramirez did a really good job playing their man. And then once they had the clear coming up and putting pressure and really made it where he had nowhere to go with the ball, was good coverage.
Oh, yeah. Great coverage out there as Boyce just had to fire that one out of bounds.
And we'll see Keaton Price, sophomore, coming to the game at outside linebacker. He gets his first action of the night as he comes in for Portillo.
3rd and 6 coming up. Boyce fumbles a snap. Has to scoop it up. Got room to run.
Tackle.
Runs into his own player.
Tackle.
And still on his feet. Crosses the 35 out to the 21-yard line.
Well, when it rains, it pours. Even his own guy's hitting him, and he won't go down. Goodness gracious. That should have been a busted play, and it turns into a 30-yard gain.
Strong runner.
Yeah, 22-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Warriors.
His legs definitely keep on pumping.
That's 3rd quarter.
And that'll be the end of the 3rd quarter. Lockhart trailing 41-6.
And we'll take a quick timeout, and when we come back, we'll have your Meitler Plumbing 4th and final quarter right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
Meitler Plumbing LLC is the one to call on for your plumbing service work in Lockhart and Caldwell County. Call Darren Meitler from Meitler Plumbing at 512-398-3146. Darren has been with the family business for over 30 years, and has been voted best plumber in Caldwell County numerous times. Master licensed and bonded. So, for any plumbing issues, call Meitler Plumbing for your plumbing service. Darren Meitler is also a 1989 Lockhart alumni and football captain for Lockhart Lions. Go Lions! Once a Lion, always a Lion.
All right, we are back for the Meitler Plumbing 4th and final quarter as the Victoria West Warriors up big 41-6. Driving in line territory. Reverse pass. That pass
and
throws
wide open.
An incidental contact as that one's going to be overthrown. It looked like that was, it looked like it would be intended for Jeffries.
And Nolan Boyce was wide open running over the middle. So good thing there was a miscommunication on the route.
So that's going to bring up 2nd down and 10.
See at the bottom of the screen, your Roaring Lion band walking back by once again.
Yeah, looking like Bernard's going to still remain at quarterback. Jeffries offset to his left.
Oh, he moved. Left tackle.
I got to think Bernard's at quarterback. That's more like this is Wildcat, yeah, because their quarterback's out at receiver. But this is their Wildcat.
Yeah, it's going to be a delay game on the Warriors.
And that's what happens when you make your running back your quarterback. It's the finer points that they're not used to.
So that'll push them back 5 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 15.
And they're going to stick with their Wildcat formation.
In which she so graciously donated $100 back. Thank you so much for your contribution.
Quick handoff up the middle.
Nice nifty moves by Jeffries. Gets around the left side and just inside the pylon for another Warrior touchdown.
Good shifty moves.
Yeah, Genesis Jeffries takes his time working his way, picking his way through the hole, and then finds an opening and turns on the Jets and heads for the corner. Joseph Ancita was on him, tried to push him out of bounds, but couldn't get him before the pylon.
So that'll make the score Warriors 47, Lockhart Lions 6. Looks like the Warriors just may be going for 2. That ball's going to get over the quarterback's head.
Pick it up, run with it.
Oh, big hit.
Nope,
As the ball's
Estrada's
still
got
up,
it.
Estrada's got it now. The speedster racing down, stiffs arm his defender and steps out of bounds.
Wow, so he picked that ball up and he pitched it over. We'll take a look at the replay on that. Let's see if we can catch it in time. Yeah, it looked like, I don't know, maybe they picked it up and pitched it.
Nice snap leads it to a turnover.
Here we go right here. As that
Let's
ball
see.
gets, yeah.
Estrada does a good job pushing the first man out of the way. Doesn't get the ball. He does. Okay. So Estrada was able to get it. And smart move, too. He stood up before he picked the ball up, so they couldn't rule him down.
Yeah, great job by number 28, Ethan Van Dusen. Chase him down, and
Well,
not that many people are going to chase Bob Estrada down.
He had a big stiff arm for him at the end. That was a big moment of excitement. Certainly got me sitting up in my chair a bit.
Good to see there's no quitting this Lockhart Lions football team.
And once again, we are in the Meitler Plumbing fourth and final quarter. Meitler Plumbing is a plumbing service located in Lockhart, Texas, offering services such as drain cleaning, remodeling, and sewer and water line installation. They are licensed and insured. Meitler Plumbing can be contacted at 512-398-3146.
Roland Bright back in the game, number 7, back deep to return it. He switched out for Lyles again.
And it looks like we see Noah Hymas with his helmet on might be coming in.
Tough young man, tough.
And Ariello once again with the slow approach, and this time he's going to boot it deep into the end zone. That's going to go out.
And Caden Bright makes the right decision to let that one go. And that'll be a touchback.
And it looks like we will see Noah Hymas coming in to take the snap for the Lockhart Lions. He is a sophomore. Was a starting quarterback for the freshman football team last year. Oh no, Noel Hymas will be checking back in.
Yeah, number 10.
I thought they'd give Noah Hymas a chance as he had his helmet on, ready to go in.
Big brother said, "You just wait. Just wait your turn."
So
you got 2 more years.
Yeah, so Noel Hymas will tough it out. A little miscommunication on the handoff, and Hymas tries to get it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Sarge, before I forget, I want to give a shout out to probably one of the best linebackers to play for Lockhart High School, and that's Marty Martinez. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Martinez.
The nacho line.
And also, big shout out, happy birthday to Coach Jimmy De La Cruz. Talk about a legend.
Was it 80, 82? How old was he?
No, I think he's 25. I think he's 20, maybe he's 28 by now.
Do some multiplication there.
Inside handoff to, looks like Pareda.
And Lockhart has found some success running up the middle. That's one thing about Lockhart. So they've got some great players on the front line, but they average, around 230, 240 pounds. So not a whole lot of beef up front, but they do a good job of what they've got.
Man, that was Zeke Navarro with a 5-yard run. That'll make it 3rd down and 6. 10:35 left to go here in the 4th and final quarter. Hymas dropping back, throws it out here to Connor.
Connor got some sticky hands to hold on to that ball.
Great job holding on to it and taking a hit as well.
Somebody's down over there.
Only picking up about a
It'll go
yard.
Back, down at the 30-yard line. It'll be 4th down and 5.
Looks like more cramps, so this is probably the 4th or 5th time we've seen cramps, which, being this 84 degrees, it's kind of surprising. These guys have been practicing in the heat.
Well, I forgot to get the halftime stats out as far as rushing. 6 carries on 46 yards, or 46 yards on 6 carries, Caden Rolling Bright. And this is all at halftime, too. And 54 yards on 7 carries would be Zeke Navarro. And at halftime, it was DeMonte Anthony with 1 reception for 48 yards. And so far, that's the leading candidate for the good old boys fishing catch of the game. Still got about 10 and a half minutes left to go here in the Meitler Plumbing 4th and final quarter.
And Lockhart is going to go with their punt as they're deep in their own end. Ball at the 30-yard line, 4th and 5. So last punt worked out pretty well for Lockhart as Wes Abel was able to jump on a loose ball.
And Estrada getting a couple of good punts the last 2 times out. As Bernard, who muffed the last punt, is back deep to receive the kick. He is standing at his own 38-yard line.
Ooh, high snap.
High snap. Great job by Estrada to keep it down. Another high punt. It's going to take a bounce.
Roll.
And it'll take a line bounce coming back across the 50-yard line into line territory. And it's going to be down at the 45-yard line where the Warriors will have excellent field position. And a 41-point lead, leading 47-6.
And that's only a 20-yard punt after that big backwards bounce. They were unable to hop on it. So they'll have good field position yet again. Lockhart defense is going to have to do something to stiffen up and keep them out of the end zone here. You're playing for pride at this point. You're down by 41. You don't want it to be any more.
And Flores will get the handoff, bounce it out here to the near side, and he's going to be spun around and dropped.
Good tackle.
That's going to be Bob Estrada. I tell you what, they have a knack for running the play where the blitz is coming from. As you can see, we came hard off the edge there, and they ran right inside it. So you contain them, and then they still get yards on you.
Hey, I'm digging this running back, Flores, number 23. He reminds me of a Deuce Bond. He's already got a touchdown underneath his belt as well today, and he's got some nice runs, following some great blocking from the front line. And Flores will get the handoff once again, going around the right edge. Nice little spin move. And gets it across the 40 out to the 38-yard line where it'll bring up 3rd down and 3.
Lockhart switching out some guys, keeping them fresh up front. See number 52, Trevor Lozano, senior, coming into the game at defensive tackle.
So 33 coming up. Dropping back is number 10. Rolls out to his right, got the receiver right up the middle. And it'll be good for a first down.
First down.
And Miles Chandler with the quarterback. So another big first down pickup for the Warriors. As the Warriors are going to be content on running down as much clock as possible now.
Yeah, they're taking their time.
Chandler drops back, tucks the ball in, decides to run with it. Great job. Closing in on the stop is number 20, Talon Price.
Talon Price was the second big open field tackle of the game.
That'll be a loss of a yard. 2nd down and 11 coming up. Chandler dropping back, throws deep down the right side, got the receiver wide open.
Ooh.
And that one's going to be caught.
Touchdown.
into the end zone. Looks like his knees may have been down.
Well, and I think the reason he gets the touchdown is because he's still gaining control of it and didn't fully have control of it until he got into the end zone. We'll take a look at that one more time.
The official on the sideline had a bad angle at it.
Well, it was a touchdown in the NFL, that's for sure.
Yeah, it did look like he was bobbling it to the ground. And he was inside the end zone when he made the reception. So here we go, the extra point try. Snap is back, hold is down, the kick is up. And it is good, and once again, another great job by number 41, Anthony Olivares.
7:06 remaining in the
He's had himself a full football game back there on the as a deep snapper, TD.
He has.
And with that, after the touchdown and extra point try, it is now Victoria Warriors. West Warriors 54, Lockhart Lions 6. I still see Mr. Hymas with his helmet on, so it looks like we'll see the senior come back out.
I thought you were talking about the dad. He probably has his helmet on too.
Yeah. And the Lockhart Lions will come out. Looks like it'll be Caden Roland Bright and George McGee going back deep.
One good thing I see is Portillo now back in the game, even if it is on special teams. Good to see him back. Now, what do you call this? Is this hands on the end? I see they've got Wes Abel down here on the end.
And Ariano
deep kick
kicks it, and it'll be going in and out of the end zone for a touchback.
Really, I know, really good kicker. He's had quite a few that could have and should have been touchbacks tonight that we tried to bring out, but nothing outside the 10-yard line for him.
So the Lockhart Lions will start at their own 25-yard line. 7:06 left to go here in the Meitler Plumbing fourth and final quarter. Lions do have all three of their timeouts.
And it is going to be Noah Jaimez in the game now, sophomore, younger brother of Noel. And so he'll get his first chance.
And he'll be in the backfield with Pereda, who'll be offset to his right. Two receivers up top, one to the bottom. That'll be George McGee all by himself.
And he's technically the little big brother. He's younger, but he's a little bit taller, a little bit broader.
Pereda with the carry, and he'll be stuffed in the backfield. It'll be a loss of 1 yard out to the 24. I want to remind everyone at the conclusion of the game, we will have your Quantum Towing post-game show. Well, we'll have we'll talk about how the game went. We'll get coaches' thoughts, TD's thoughts, and then we'll also have your Quantum Towing offense and defensive players of the game.
So they're going to go with that pistol again.
Pereda with the run up the middle. He'll get across the line of scrimmage, and he'll pick up a couple of extra yards after that. Gets it out to the 27-yard line. It'll make it 3rd down and 8. And we'll also have your good old boys fishing catch of the game for the Lockhart Lions.
We can call timeout? No, they're going.
And Noah Jaimez looks confident in there as he calls the play out, gets everyone in their right spots.
Sure does for a sophomore.
Kind of bobble the snap a little bit. Gets out to George McGee, who will pick up the first down and more.
First down. Good catch.
Out to the 39-yard line.
George has some good hands and gets some good skills there, TD.
Great job by Noah Jaimez. It kind of bobbled the snap coming back to him, able to grab hold of it and get the pass out there to McGee. Abel in motion. He'll hand it off to Pereda. He'll bounce it out to over the left side. He's going to be swung around and tackled by number 45, Mark De La Garza. That'll make it 2nd down and 9.
Brings up 3rd down. Nope.
Oh, second.
Still
yeah,
second.
that was 2nd and 9. And Pereda with the carry once again. Goes over the right side. Bounces it out to the outside. But I think they're going to give him forward progress out to the 42.5.
That looks like they were, and then they weren't. They brought it back to where he went down.
So it'll be down to the 42-yard line.
And now it's 3rd down. Going to be 3rd down and 7.
Runs for short yardage. They'll bring up 3rd down.
Passing situation. Jaimes dropping back. Throws it deep down the right side to Connor, who was wide open. Almost with a spectacular catch. Unable to come down with it, though.
And that was a great effort.
Wow.
Almost reeled that one in. A great ball there, too.
It seemed like that's been our story. Our story all night. Just right. Just a little bit off.
We'll take a look at that great effort by Parker Connor. And great pass by Jaimes, too.
4th down coming up.
Dropping back, throwing down the middle. Wow. He'll overthrow his intended receiver.
Tell you what, that was a good throw. Very good throw. Sarge, I'd like to give a shout out to Miss Molina, who's Avery's grandmother and Richard Ibada's mother. She's in the hospital with some health issues. I just want to let you know that we're all praying for you, and hopefully you'll come home soon, and hopefully you'll be at the next ball game.
Oh, yes. Enjoying the tailgate festivities.
Yes, ma'am. You take care. God bless you.
So it'll be a turnover on downs as the Victoria West Warriors will take over in Lion territory at the 42-yard line. And Warriors will have 2 receivers up top, 2 to the bottom. Be a carry around the right edge. There'll be a host of Lions coming in for the stop.
2 yards and a cloud of pellets.
Oh, yeah. And coming up from the bottom of that pile, leading the charge was number 23, Javier Ruiz.
8-3 on the play. 2nd and 7.
And quick throw over to the far side. Got room to run. Runs into the back of one of his blockers. And able to get around the edge and picks up the big 1st down. That's going to be number 41, Anthony Olivares. Figure he make a great receiver after holding those snaps that almost got away from him.
He's got hands.
Yeah. So 1st and 10 for the Warriors. Ball is at the 28-yard line.
Timeout.
We got 2-minute warnings in high school. There's exactly 2 minutes left to go here in the 4th and final quarter. We're going to take a quick timeout, and we'll be right back with more action right here on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast.
Meitler Plumbing LLC is the one to call on for your plumbing service work in Lockhart and Caldwell County. Call Darren Meitler from Meitler Plumbing at 512-398-3146. Darren has been with the family business for over 30 years and has been voted best plumber in Caldwell County numerous times. Master licensed and bonded. So, for any plumbing issues, call Meitler Plumbing for your plumbing service. Darren Meitler is also a 1989 Lockhart alumni and football captain for Lockhart Lions. Go Lions! Once a Lion, always a Lion.
And we are back. And it's 1st and 10 for the Warriors. 2 minutes left. Well, that was going to be overthrown, as it was going to be a wide receiver screen to Hector Hernandez.
Sarge, I'd like to give a shout out to Richard Ibarra. Tremendous job putting this tailgate together today.
Oh,
great
yeah.
food, great atmosphere, great turnout. Awesome, Richard. I want to also say he did a great job. He started his first week working as a campus security at Lockhart High School.
All right, here's
He's
the group.
done a fantastic job.
Here's the group that won the most spirited tailgater. That's going to be an inside handoff to the running back, and following his blockers all the way down to the 20-yard line.
The volleyball team showed tremendous spirit out there.
That's Emilio Moreno with the carry. They sure did, and took first place as we were down there being judges. So congratulations to the Lady Lions volleyball squad out there, or the moms. Another wide receiver screen on the far side, and nothing doing. As that's going to be number 53, Romeo Juarez coming up with the stop.
And we'll be down to under a minute.
That's going to bring a 4th and 2. 4th and a short 2.
They may take a delayed game here.
Yeah, they could take it all the way down. The play clock is at 25. The game clock is at 37. So a 12-second difference.
Yeah, they'll try for a field goal, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's a good time to try it.
Or a punt.
They're just going
to line up in victory formation.
So, yeah, actually, they're almost 3, 2. There'll be 10 seconds left.
Oh, almost lost it.
So that's going to be a turnover on downs. That'll stop the clock with 8 seconds. So Lockhart will have at least one play left.
They'll be able to try to ride a bull.
Let's break out the annexation of Puerto Rico.
That's right, hook and ladder. Billy Bob, you run down the field like you're lost.
Oh, they're going to go and let the clock run out. And that's going to do it. Lockhart Lions will lose the first game of the season under new head coach, Coach Maldonado, as Victoria West Warriors take game 1, 54-6 over the Lockhart Lions. We are going to take a quick timeout, and when we come back, we will have your Quantum Towing post-game show right here on the Lions Pride Sports Broadcast.
If you find yourself on the side of the road or in an accident, call Quantum Towing and Recovery at 512-295-8697. Quantum Towing has been a family-owned business since 2000. We offer 24-hour towing and recovery service for your vehicle, with 4 locations to serve you in Kyle, San Marcos, Luling, and Lockhart. Quantum Towing is only a phone call away.
And we are back for the Quantum Towing post-game show right here on the Lions Pride Sports Broadcast. I want to thank everybody who tuned in and watched, whether you're a Warrior fan or a Lion fan. We hope you enjoyed tonight's broadcast, whether it was on our Facebook page or YouTube channel. We appreciate you coming on and watching tonight's game with us.
And we'll, real quick, before we go into our offensive, defensive players of the game, we'll give you that good old boys fish and catch of the game. So I think it's pretty clear to anyone who is watching that that's going to be the catch by DeMonte Anthony.
Let me pull it up right here. And here it is, your good old boys catch of the game. And that was a nice throw by Jaimes out to Anthony. And Anthony, the freshman,
it sure
doing
was
his thing.
And you can't have a catch of the game without the quarterback throwing it. Great place ball by Jaimes. And then good job to get it and then get his feet moving and pick up yards after the catch. Congratulations, DeMonte. You got the good old boys fishing catch of the game tonight. And now we'll roll into our offensive and defensive players of the game. On the offensive side of things, it's going to be Mr. Zeke Navarro, sophomore. He finally made it into the end zone for Lockhart. Zeke did a great job tonight rushing the ball, especially between the tackles when following the blocks of Parker Connor. So Zeke Navarro is your quantum towing offensive player of the game.
And Coach, your thought about Zeke Navarro?
Awesome talent. Great job for a sophomore. I see big things for this young man before the season's over. Ran tough and got us our first touchdown of the year.
And for your quantum towing defensive players of the game is going to go to Titus Ramirez and Bob Estrada. So great job. Bob Estrada being fantastic on defense on the spot. Titus Ramirez came up with a big interception for the Lockhart Lions defensively. And, Coach, your thoughts about Titus Ramirez and then Bob Estrada?
Same thing. Titus Ramirez is going to have a great year. He worked extremely hard this summer and had a great game tonight. And I see a lot of potential this young man. And Bob Estrada, what can you say, hard worker, tremendous speed, very fast. He's going to have a great – he's one of
surprising speed.
Yeah, yes. He's going to be one of the best secondary persons in the back there.
Well, under Coach Maldonado, first game of the year, out of the way as a first-time head coach, first-time athletic director. Coach, what would you tell Coach Maldonado? What would you, if you were to talk to Coach Maldonado with your experience as you have, what were the things you would say to him after a first game loss like this?
It's first game, guys. Learn from your mistakes. Get back on the practice field Monday and forget about it. Let's go. Let's get ready for San Antonio Southwest. That's the most important game. Is the next game.
Yeah, there you go.
And one thing I want to call out, right? So new coach, new offense, new defense. You know, everything new and starting over. I will say this: I saw some glimmers, right? Here and there during the game, there was quite a few things that happened, some effort plays, where you see the potential of the team, right? You see here and there the glimmers of hope and the glimmers of talent on some big plays. I mean, Lockhart had some explosive plays tonight. They started off with 2 explosive plays in the first quarter, over 35 yards. And, I mean, that's a big deal. Explosive plays win games. Lockhart lost the turnover battle tonight. Very rarely do you lose the turnover battle and even have a chance in the game. But my takeaway from this game is that I see glimmers of what this team can be. It may take a little while to work the kinks out, learn the offense, learn the defense, learn our assignments. But I do think once that happens, you're going to see a much improved football team, as I saw a lot of good potential out there tonight. So I'm interested to see how Coach Maldonado takes this, moves forward into the next game versus San Antonio Southwest. And I can guarantee you, from what I saw tonight and the glimmers that we saw, I'm willing to bet you see an improved team each week as we go through this season.
And like you're saying, TD, that tonight's game and next week's game are non-district games. The most important games are those district games. We have to be ready for those ball games.
It's a good time to learn some things and see who does what and how to apply them. But I can guarantee you'll see improvement coming into the next couple of weeks.
Yes, sir.
And that's one thing to look forward to under a very excitable coach in Coach Maldonado. As you saw the fire in him on the sidelines when Lockhart made some great plays offensively and defensively. Didn't matter. Of course, you like to be on the winning side, but regardless of what the score was, you saw that same intensity from Coach Maldonado and the rest of the coaching staff throughout the game. Didn't matter who was up, who was down. You know, they gave their props. They were down there in the faces of the players that coaching them up and everything. So, fantastic job by the coaching staff. Of course, Lockhart didn't comes up very short on the end on the scoring portion of it, losing 54-6. But like TD mentioned, I also saw a lot of glimpses in them offensively and defensively, to where it's going to take a little time. The growing pains of coming into a new offense. Yeah, it's a spread. It's a RPO. There's 2 different offenses from Coach Mavis to Coach Maldonado. It's going to take a little time. And even Maldonado mentioned it earlier. He goes, don't plan on seeing a miracle happen right away. Yes. It's going to take time for these kids to get into the system.
We have a new quarterback.
Yes.
Never played varsity. Never started.
Yes. So,
bottom line, I just want to finish this. I'm still proud to be a Lockhart Lion.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. So, with that said, we will be back on the air live right here tomorrow for CFPO action for the Rumble in the Jungle, as we talked about earlier with Memo Juarez. And Coach, our very own Coach, Amado Galvez, is going to be coaching the seniors in that Rumble in the Jungle tomorrow And then we will showcase the Mighty Mites flag football tournament as we'll broadcast the championship game of that one.
And if you can't make it out here tomorrow morning, don't forget about us on Thursday. We have another freshman game.
Oh, yeah.
And, of course, another varsity game on Friday.
Well, I'll keep you guys updated with the Longhorns Ohio State game. Hook 'em Horns, Longhorns by 20.
Oh, yeah. At what time is it?
It's at 11 a.m.
And OU still,
OU still sucks, you know it.
All right, well, that's going to do it for us here tonight on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast. Once again, I want to thank everybody who tuned in. Tonight's action on Facebook and our YouTube channel. Until next week, when we have freshman football on Thursday, and back here at Lions Stadium for varsity football against San Antonio Southwest. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Good night, goodbye. And like I always say, you can take the line out of Lockhart, but you can never take the heart out of Lockhart. Go Lions.
Thank you for watching today's broadcast of Lockhart Lions Sports on the Lions Pride Sports broadcast. Today's broadcast was brought to you by our main sponsor, Quantum Towing. And remember, like the Sarge always says, you can take the lion out of Lockhart, but you can never take the heart out of Lockhart. Go Lions!